We need a heal. You know what? If we're going into a boss fight here.
Sorry, was lost in thought.
Yeah, just the one heal. Oh, fuck. Right. You don't get hit by that. Damn it. Oh well, we're gonna be fine. Assuming the spiritual thing is over there, so... Steal the loot first? Oh, he's still doing the Archon thing for 6 more minutes. Oh, you know what?
I'll go ahead.
I'm trying to go ahead. This has gotta be it. First. Yeah, there's a fire here and everything. Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah, before we go...
Ready and willing.
You require my assistance?
Right, you have your buff. You have... Oh, bless. Yes.
State your desire.
Oh, you can do Divine Favor. Do Bull Strength on... She takes Strength, right? Think so. Chaos Blade. That's just 1 round. Oh, no, here we go. You can give a weapon you touch the anarchic special weapon quality. So, on Octavia's weapon? Chaos Blade. Do you have Chaos Blade? I mean, I don't see Chaos Blade here anywhere. I don't see Chaos Blade here either. Well, he did do it somewhere. Alright, what else do you have, Harim?
Yes, I'm still here.
Oh, and this is just for rounds anyways.
My skills are getting rusty.
Here, have a shield.
Here.
Don't you have something other fun? No.
How may I help?
You can have Archon's Aura as well, can't you?
We should prepare.
And you can start singing and move ahead, right? I think we're fine to go. Wait. Armor you wear no longer reduces your speed. Armor check penalty. Oh, I don't know. Stunning barrier. You can start casting as we go, so... A young boy stands in the middle of the hut. He is pale and his eyes are wide and frantic, but he opens his mouth and a much older voice emerges, confident and derisive. Kneel before your great ancestor, mortals, or I'll punish you! The child bursts into spooky laughter. Alright, enough games. I understand you're here to take the boy. Release the child immediately. You really are an unpleasant guest, you know? That inspiring speech of yours to the chieftain has alleviated almost all of the tribe's fear, and now you won't take even my final delicacy from me. Tch. Humans, alright? Humans, alright. I'll suppose there's still a chance to settle this peacefully. The boy was just a whim. I don't mind parting with him as long as you folk provide me something more valuable in return. Say, an old lizard folk. A rattler, they called him. He walks around outside of the village regularly. Bring him here alive and I'll release the child. Don't be afraid, Tig. Stop that. Voice coming from the boy's mouth is tinged with irritation, but the boy's eyes soften with relief and gratitude. Alright. Who or what am I talking to? You can call me Count Shimmerglow, Your Excellency to my friend. Your Excellency to my friends. I own this village and these foolish lizards. You wouldn't want to get on my bad side. Are you a ghost, an evil spirit? I need to know who I'm dealing with. It's hard to detect what it is you're speaking with. A ghost? A demon? Fae? Maybe something even more exotic. Regardless, it doesn't seem that he's possessing the boy. It's more likely that he's standing near the boy, invisible, and controlling the boy telepathically. Sweet! See invisibility. Oh yes, what could I be? A mystery, a secret, a delightful charade. Haha, it's not enough for you to know I'm not the last one at the court of a particularly important and influential person. What are you doing here? Enjoying myself. These gullible lizards obey my every word, and I do my best to make their lives a living hell so I can feed on their fear, pain, and shame. The most delectable emotions. Why do you need the child? Deep primal terror of these barbarians make for heavy, satisfying meals, but there's no spice to it, and it's too plain. See, I'm a connoisseur by nature. Sometimes I yearn for something sweet, something tender. And a child's fear makes just such a delightful dessert. What do you need, a rattler? I've grown tired of the old lizard and his rattle. I take joy in his final fear. Maybe we can strike some other deal. Alright, so no, goodbye. You have seen invisibility, right? No. Someone does. There we go.
I shall not fail. The path is clear.
Wait, are you kidding me? Why? Why can't I just fight it if I know it's invisible and close by? Fuck all these spells. All these spells. I should have saved first and not cast all these spells. You know what? Let's... Yeah, let's not screw ourselves like that again. Do I really have to... Like, I don't want to make a deal. I just want to attack the thing. Here we have a named NPC. What do you want? Lizard folk standing near the monitor. Lizard holding a pen recoils when he notices you. Warmblood, why you come to our village? Seem to be nervous. What's going on here? Fasher is a warrior. Fasher is no fear. Many strange things in village. Bad things, wrong things. Everyone afraid of great ancestor will destroy us. Fuck. I don't want to fight. Him to take the child, jungling, something. Another one says, hi, I'm new. What's this stream about? This stream is about reading. I suppose. Do you like reading? How are you doing today, by the way, Notrunner? Soft tender meat? No, we take him back to the Warmbloods to trade for sharp knives, but great ancestors say, no, spirit hut. Youngling scared, youngling cry, ancestor laugh. What for? Right? Fuck, I don't want to... maybe. I don't know. Notrunner says, I'm fine, I just did some sweet hacker stuff. Oh, sweet! You want to tell me about it? Maybe you're not supposed to. When you do sweet hacker stuff, depending on... what type of hacker stuff. There are so many types of hacker stuff you can do. Who are you? Asher is a warrior. Right. See lawful evil and hopefully... Longtails, big tribe, strong tribe. Longtails gnaw your bones. Right. Just got some free XP and free more stuff. Wait, can I just take all their stuff here? Maybe I should talk to these guys. No, says I have an Amazon tablet and I installed Lineage on it. That is pretty sweet hacker stuff, yeah. However, it was a journey, not an easy process for this device at all. I could imagine. Two lizard folk stand near a small garden arguing fiercely as they wave their hands and lash the ground with their tails. What you say is stupid, any fool can understand it, even Warmblood. The lizard folk points to you at his talony finger. Hey Warmblood, come here, tell this bonehead I speak the truth. What are you arguing about? We two, Tassath and Shalur, make garden. Good garden. Lots of local herbs. Then great ancestor come tell us to root out all herbs and plant dope weed instead. How can that be? Disobey ancestor wrong. Ancestor must be respected. Ancestor wise. Know better. We like small children. Know nothing. Yes. Oh. Yeah. We're like small children. Must not argue. Must do as told. Fuck. I gotta do the lawful evil here. Fuck. Killer may know nothing but Tathas can use his head. Root out heal herb, plant dope weed. Wrong. Tathas think a great ancestor eat too much dope weed himself. You should listen to your ancestors. If you don't trust their wisdom, you should at least avoid their wrath. So much evil. And I'm gonna help them. I'm gonna help them root all this out. Fine. It's fine. Oh.
I'll go ahead.
Wonder if I can go and bring this dude with me immediately. I haven't been out here yet, or down here. Yeah, no, I have been down here. Right.
Our duty calls.
Right, let's go in and have the conversation again, then make another save. Child. Don't be afraid. Am I talking to? This. Great. Oh, we got a religion check passed? Oh, look at this. Maybe. Yes, what could I be? A mystery, a secret, a delightful charade. Ha, it's not enough to know. It's enough for you to know. Right, and what influential personage might that be? You mean a god? I don't know any gods in the world. The world matching that description. What makes you think my patron is of your world? What would you, a mortal waste of flesh, know of the first worlds and its gods? You could even speak its name above a respectful... You shouldn't even speak its name above a respectful whisper. What are you doing here? What do you need this child? The rattler? Maybe we can make some other deal. No, no, no. Bring me the old rattler. Alright. Leave. Gonna do another quick save right here. I was sure the invisibility would help us see this dude, but I guess not. Maybe we... do you have to say? World must die soon, right? Oh, he doesn't want to... Really, I really have to go and pick up the rattler. Can't just view invisibility. That sucks. No one says, yeah, so the first thing I needed to do was download a routing tool that makes use of a flaw in the MediaTek processor. Then I had to install a custom recovery. Oh, well, I'm even more tired today. Already started yawning. Right, then I had to install a custom recovery, but I needed to put the device in a special boot ROM mode to do so. This boot ROM mode is restricted, so to enter it, I have to disassemble my device, unscrew the motherboard, and cut away at the shielding around the CPU. Oof, that is some hacky stuff indeed. Then I have to short a contact to ground, a contact which is smaller than the height of a grain of rice. Not only hacky, but fiddly as well. Yeah, that is pretty fucking neat. Yeah, I think somewhere along, if I found that I had to do this stuff, somewhere along the lines, I would have just given up myself. So yeah, Good job. Are there any other options? I was thinking that we can just see invisibility, right? That's what the text said, isn't it? Didn't it? Most likely he's standing near the boy, invisible, and controlling the boy telepathically. What we do is we go over here. Did we have see invisibility communal on someone?
Was lost in thought.
What about dispel magic? We not that type of dispel magic. Oh, we can probably just do an AoE attack behind the boy right here. That's where he's standing, right? That's gotta be where he's standing. No one says, yeah, but my hand was shaking while I was doing it, and I missed the correct contact, which caused sparks to fly. But it doesn't seem to have caused any real harm to the device or yourself. Actually, would it? Is there enough electricity to deal damage to yourself if you screw that up? Probably not, right? Node owner continues, but I had my phone with a flashlight on, propped up between my teacup and mouse so that I could see what I'm doing. With one hand on a needle that I had to hold precisely in place, and another hand plugging in the USB cable while the boot ROM script ran. Biggest danger is the battery if it explodes or something. There you go. Fire! Time to not do that type of battery anymore, eh? I think maybe an AoE attack is the way to go.
Patience.
You don't have an AoE, do you? You do, however. As long as we don't hit the boy. But the boy is considered a friendly.
The road awaits.
Alright. For science, we're just gonna do a save. And we're gonna grab you. We're gonna put this bomb.
This spell has other uses.
Oh, that's not. Oh, you actually have to target someone. Oh, I suppose I can just stand over here and you can toss it.
What's new?
Actually,
I shall not.
you go up here.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Yeah, we don't want to hit the child, so right here, just in case. Something like that. Seems like a fun idea. Another one says that the fumes are more dangerous. Probably the battery won't go up in flames. Probably not. Oh, the fumes. You're pretty much prepared to hold your breath and just yeet out of there. Like, whoop! Get the fuck out. Another one says, anyways, once I had a custom recovery installed, it was easy to install this unofficial lineage build made by the community. Huh. It's like flashing any other device. Yeah. That's similar to when I installed Lineage. I had an unofficial Lineage ROM. Well, similar, but it was way easier. Well, yeah. For you, it would have been way easier to do it on my phone. But I also had to do a custom First I had to install... No, first I had to flash like an installer environment, and then I installed Lineage, I think. Quite sure. Alright, for science. No.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
We should move.
That didn't work.
My skills are getting rusty.
Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
Yes.
That's bullshit, man. Unless, of course, it is standing somewhere else and I missed it. Do you have see invisibility? I don't think you do.
I won't let you down.
Neither do you. Maybe you should have see invisibility.
Right here, my friend.
Request. Ask.
He said...
How curious.
Oh,
The road awaits.
State your desire. I will grant your request.
I'm upset. Yeah. I'm upset. This is bullshit. We succeeded on a roll during the conversation that says, oh, the person is standing close by and is being invisible. I have a spell called See Invisibility. You can see any objects or beings that are invisible within your range of vision. And I use the spell, but I don't see it. And it's even worse because the quest says... An evil spirit keeps the boy hostage. He promises to let the kid go if we bring the old rattler to him in exchange. What should we do? We could say, should we save a human life? The price is sacrificing an old lizard who never did us any wrong. Are there any other options? Probably hanging from the roof then, but I can't reach the roof. That's like... What would be the other options? Like, I've been trying to blow him up. It said standing nearby, but... fucking work. Right, first of all, we can load this so we don't use all those spells for nothing. Alright. Do lizard, folk, village, kingmaker. Hello, Zach Winenberg. Nice to see you again. How are you doing today? Hello, human sentience. Nice. That I am. Okay, where are we at? Oh. Did that. Alright, here we go. Gonna check this out. Like Windenburg says, I'm doing alright. Glad to hear it. I traveled there. Kagar, Youngling. Yeah, we went exploring the wilderness. That's fine. Using glitter dust to neutralize the concealment of the venom hogs. Cloak of shadows. Oh, we're still on that thing, eh? Did enter. Oh, they just attacked people, eh? Audience with the king. We had. We did this thing. Right, the great ancestor. Oh, that's the garden. Ah, here we go. If you have the glitter dust spell, you'll be able to expose Count Shimmerglow. Oh, so we need glitter dust? Not see invisibility. That's bullshit, man. So I need glitter dust, which I do not have. Do I? Got color spray. You have it. What level spell is that? Glitter dust. Ish. The Gwillenbergs is about a really old 30 hertz. 1600 by 1200 CRT monitor. This thing is almost as old as me. What are you gonna use that thing for? Surprisingly though, even though it's 30 hertz, it feels a lot smoother than most modern day 60 hertz monitors. That is weird. Right, got no glitter dust here. No glitter dust here either. Which is stupid. One would imagine that the thing I was doing was gonna work as well, but it didn't. Which is kind of bullshit. Like, both of the things should have worked. Have an invisible creature standing around, thrown a bomb at the creature, which we did, should have aggroed and dealt damage. And see invisibility, should have seen the invisible creature. But no, you need a specific spell that I don't have access to, is that it? I don't see glitter dust here. What about you? Annoying. Like Willenberg says, I did carefully inspect it and took it apart to make sure it wouldn't explode or anything, because I bought it secondhand, yeah. Well, actually, it would be implode and not explode. Would it? Implode? No glitter dust here. Color spray doesn't work, right? No. Oh, there it is. Glitter dust. Conjuration. Fuck, which means I need to go get a rest because she can't... Where was it? Level 2 spell? Level 2 glitter dust. You don't have it, do you? Nope. Let's double check at level 2. Conjuration, glitter dust. What did it look like? Here, guys. Like a pretty dark looking face. Like that. Sound bursts, but not that. No, same here. Yeah, no. Fuck me. That is super annoying. That's two old devices that has been hacked with, reported today, and been fixed for usage. Does it have to be? Let's see if they have another idea here. Windenberg says, I'm gonna use it with VGA and HDMI adapter on my PC to run old games with better color. Oh, interesting. Better color, eh? After you're done pestering the poor long-tailed reptiles, make your way to the hut east of the king. Spirit hut inside, you'll find Tig. Quick dialogue, we get some... Fortunately, it doesn't seem to be possessing the boy, rather it's using magic to conceal itself nearby, yeah. There's also a hidden lord check when you do, and we did that. If you have the glitter dust spell prepared, you will get the dialogue option. Make the spirit visible and attack. You don't negotiate with monsters. Statement itself is probably untrue, but hey, it's a clear it is being is malignant. That's the word I would use. CRT gets better color and pixel grid. Look at that. Interesting. This will cause the spirit Shimmerglow to appear behind Tig. It's a pretty simple combatant. Using shield to boost its already high but not insurmountable armor class, after which it repeatedly casts Searing Light. Spell hurts. Most of its chance. The only possible complication to this fight if you ended the conversation before attacking, in which case Count Shimmerglow will summon the lizard folk and his lackeys. Fuck, that's what happened, yeah. You'll end up fighting the same assortment of lizard folk here, but as you would have had you picked a fight in the King's Hut earlier, but with the added disadvantage of him doing the thing. If you are unable to cast Glitter Dust, you will be forced to sacrifice Kagar to the monster. Speak with him outside. That's just not gonna fly. Yep, that's just not gonna fly. So... I really don't want to fight the king and the lizard folk either. I just want to kill the dude, so I might just load the game before the conversation, maybe? Like Willenberg says that Pixel Grid is God's gift to monitors. For real? And I absolutely love the fucking annoying noises the cathode ray makes. Right. Well, there you have it, Tech Willenberg. Great reaction. I don't know what to say. Like, you do you. Have a good time. Seems like a lot of work, and I don't have enough space to do this stuff myself. And 30 hertz. It's weird that it feels smoother, but yeah. Right. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Do we load? I mean, we got the best possible conversation here, so we might want to just fight the king anyways. I'm kind of curious what happens with the king when the spirit is dead, though. What's going to be with that conversation? So yeah, since I'm curious, we are going to load this one before the conversation. I think this one is before the conversation. That was not before the conversation. This one is before the conversation then. No, it was not. What the fuck? Oh, wait. I did the 3 saves. Alright. Let's go back here. Whatever, it's fine. We'll kill the king. Oh, I'm so annoyed. This was a bullshit. This was bullshit. You need one specific spell when there is another spell that pretends to work. Can I just put down camp here? You cannot rest here. No.
I'll go ahead.
I just camp here. Actually,
I will
first things first. Gotta fix this the spellbook. Gotta fix this spellbook here. Gotta take glitter dust instead of molten orb. That's fine. And we can't just... Oh, wait. You can't... Oh, you can! Oh, sweet! I don't need to rest. Right. So we go back inside. Back and forth, back and forth. How long is this? 4 more minutes? Okay, so...
You can count on me.
Right, there we go. And...
What's the holdup?
now we can start buffing ourselves.
How may I help?
Share your will.
We should move.
Patience.
I'm listening.
Right, what else do you have? Arkansas? Sure.
Ready and willing.
And you need to do this.
What's new?
Close. How long is that? 1 minute per level?
Our duty calls.
Speak.
Indeed.
Something bothering you?
You could do a Blessing of the Faithful and just start out with that.
My
You have your
skills are
glitter
getting
dust.
rusty.
Cast a shield. And a reduced person.
Share your troubles.
Let us bide our time.
Go over here. Wait, what are we doing?
Confide in me.
Cast this thing.
Request.
You can wait on that.
The road
Alright.
waits.
Use magic to make the spirit visible and attack. I don't negotiate with monsters. that was a bad setup here. Yathal,
Worthy.
over here. Tristan, go over here. Wait, what are you doing? Tristan, what the fuck? Maybe you can go over here instead. Tristan, don't be an idiot. There we go. And now you do prayer. Hope the kid is gonna survive here. That would suck if the kid doesn't survive. Wonder if we should focus on the count or just maybe not. Right, you can do this stuff.
A clever ploy.
Yes, exactly, right there. You can just get these down. Kristen does this thing. I think you can do a summon over here, actually. And start singing. Why not hold the person? Rim has been taking damage. That is a little bit surprising. We don't need Touch of Chaos. Do need Bane, however. Not quite yet. There we go. Now Harim can go over here. And do Bane. Old person, that was a will save. Damn it. Can just teleport out of here, I suppose, but Octavia, attack this thing.
Serenray, be generous to them, for I am not.
I think it's time for an big AoE heal here. Keep on doing that AoE, that's fine. It's too bad, I really didn't want to kill the king, but... Get what you get, eh? Stunning Fist! Your will save, we have no idea. Do a level 3 heal here. Your health thing? What? You're not inspected at all. The king dead. Alright, so I guess do a... Oh, we already have a Stunning Fist out. Alright, let's do that. Oh, it's already dead. You know what? Stop casting bombs. What was it? I'm defeated, but I still have strength enough to take the boy with me. Oh no. Wait, really? Are you fucking kidding me? I feel like we didn't get a warning about the boy. Either way, be sure to talk to Tig after defeating Count Shimmerglow to send him on his way back to Tuskdale. But The boy fucking... Oh, wait. Did it say talk to the boy? Fuck, what? Sadly, we couldn't save the boy. The evil spirit killed him. We need to find his parents and deliver the tragic news. What the fuck happened? Did they decide not to do spoilers here? What the fuck? Alright. Pig killed Kingmaker. Yeah, what the fuck? Someone says it's possible to save him. Maybe the gate implies that you need to know something from before facing the skull. Bring the lizardman shaman that you met the first. He'll cast some... Wait. Went to the witch, exhausted our dialogue, then I went to the capital, talked to the child's mother, used persuasion to get into the lizard community, exhausted all the dialogue options with all the lizards, telling the child not to be afraid. This is exactly what I did. I hadn't talked to the mother in the capital. The quest was long, directing me to the throne room. She was actually in the tavern. No, we have talked to the mother. Is this just random? Cause fear on enemy. It worked. Tig don't die. Says someone. I don't. Yeah, I've been trying to save the kid for a while now. As far as I can see, there's no feasible way to do it. Some claim to have done it, but I've seen zero evidence. Oh, here's the solution. Alright. Find a random event. I don't know about that. Talk to the old rattler. Heal the thing. Find the lizard by the beat pens. Calm and reassure him you aren't here for revenge, but that's what I said. Talk to the two farming lizards and tell them to think for themselves. Wait, how does that... How would that save the child by just talking to the lizard? Do we lower the power because the people aren't as... Oh, the people aren't as afraid anymore, so therefore the thing doesn't... The spirit doesn't kill them. You know what? Fuck that. Fuck that. I would have to reload way back and have all these conversations. Fuck that. That how the game is want to do this bullshit quest, then sure. This is the way we play the bullshit quest. Oh, we got some King Biscuit's key here. The other one says, fuck that, the kid dies. Yep. Fuck that, the kid dies. This is what happens.
I shall not fail.
Can we pick up the body at least? No, we just leave. Not only does the kid die, we just leave the body here. Alright. People gonna attack us when we go outside? Oh, they do! They do attack us when we go outside. Would you look at that? Did you know there's a new remaster version of Metroid Prime? I did not know that. That was pretty neat. That was like fun. I'm super upset about this whole lizard village thing. Yeah. This whole place has been bullshit. This whole place has just been bullshit. Just complete and utter bullshit. I wanted to save the lizard folk by just killing the spirit. But no! We can't use see invisibility to see invisibility. Because that's not how the game works. Which is... bullshit, it's bullshit. This is bullshit. So the remastered version for Metroid Prime for Switch. Would you look at that? I wonder... wonder if that's the version I played. There are multiple Metroid Prime. Aren't they? I feel like I played Metroid Prime 3. Because that name is interesting, but I would want to play all three of them, I suppose. Are all of them remastered? That is exciting. You know what? If the game wants to be bullshit, let the game be bullshit. Let's kill all the lizards. Whatever. Whatever. Fuck these lizards. Everybody dies, okay? Everybody fucking dies. So what do we do here? Go nuts, attack everybody, I suppose. Stunning strike. No, wait. Oh yeah, we did finish. Good. Ooh, that's a big sneak attack. Yeah, Tristan can do some AoE heal, you just attack. I think it's time to do some bombs. Over here. Oh, they didn't even react, they're just standing there. Don't know if it's the whole thing. I don't even know if I did do the whole thing. Viewing classic controls, multiple difficulty, bonus content. Metroid Prime Remaster, all of them? What if we ask like this? All of those showed up as well. Can't live up to my memory? Oh no. Ah, it's fine. I know there's remaster mods for the GameCube one. Oh, that's pretty neat. Why did you... No, you're still standing there. Actually, you blows, you can attack this
Will
thing.
they ever learn?
Sentinel is still... There we go.
A solid plan.
Repent.
A fine use of my talents.
Fine use of your talents indeed. These fucking bombs are so OP. Where are you going? Right. But we go over here with you. Miss, miss, miss. Looking good. Aethal is doing this thing. Wait. Oh, shit.
Wretched things. Aim carefully.
Stunning fist. Yep. This is what the game wanted. This is what you want? This is what you want, game? That's not my fucking fault.
The path is clear.
And we have a key for this thing. Loot! Even a diamond in there. Clearly centuries old. Oh, wow. Wow. So, we solved your problem. That gonna make you happy now? Yeah. Oh. Thank you, Dryskin. You are most welcome. We killed everybody. Yep, that's what we did. Right.
Ask.
Bothers me a little bit, so we will...
Tashani Savitu.
Wait, that was it? Weak!
Tashani Savitu.
Much better.
Tread lightly.
Oh, more fighting. Do more fighting.
You cannot stand against me.
Repent.
Oh shit, that was the last bomb, wasn't it?
There's still
Yep.
time for surrender.
A clever ploy. Amateurs.
Forgive me.
Attack. Scared? You should be.
You should be. Another one says, I feel like I played Metroid Prime for Nintendo DS. I did get it for the DS as well. Wait, why could we skin one of the lizards but not the other ones? Weird. But I did not like the control scheme, so I never...
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
well... Didn't... Maybe Metroid Prime Hunters? Maybe that's the one I played as well. But, well, did I play it though? No, like I started playing it for the DS, but I never, like, did not like the control scheme, so... I gave up, kinda.
Let us be careful.
Okay, KR, we solved your problem, okay? What will happen to your tribe now? Nice. Warmblood, save Long Trail tribe from huge evil. Yeah, that's what we did. We saved the entire tribe from a huge evil. We did. May the sun and moon bless the Warmblood. May her ancestors smile always over her. What will happen to your tribe now? Kager, do not know. Damage too big. We stay in village. Not survive long. We need to go somewhere far away from the thickskins for a place to live. Your tribe has taken a huge blow. If you wish, we could give you shelter in one of our towns. Warmblood done lots for Longtails, but we not take too many gifts. Yes, otherwise we lose heart. Who we become in big cities? Beggars, vermin like rats? We need to find our own path. Yes. Yes, you do. Did miss something in my exploration over here. Double check. Seems like nothing important. Another says, yeah, it was cool to play a first-person shooter on the Nintendo DS, but the controls suck. That was kind of my experience, yeah. Alright, everybody dies. What we want to see. Another one says, you know what the problem is with the modern game industry? GameCube sales are at an all-time low. Have you ever seen the great games available for GameCube? Why are these not selling? Maybe I should buy a GameCube. I never had a GameCube. I never played any GameCube games.
Need to catch my breath.
Leave. Or maybe I should drop something. That just moved us over the medium. How do you play Metroid Prime? I played it on Wii. Why, I think I played Metroid Prime 3. Played it on Wii, yeah, and I really liked the control scheme on Wii. Pretty fucking neat. Liked it. Wii is just a fancy GameCube. Oh, well, there you have it.
Get some rest, isn't it?
I played it on the fancy GameCube.
Strength fades.
I think we're gonna have a rest.
I sank to such lows after my exile. I was a pathetic sot, drowning my feelings of uselessness in cheap drinks. How ironic is it that the teachings of Grotus would bring sense to my life?
I feel like the voice line is lower, isn't it? Mess around with the volume here. Voice is at 100, so do this. Ah. Oh, right. That's probably fine. Welcome back, Zach Willingberg. How did it go, whatever you did? Hope everything went well. There we go. That sounds almost a little bit too loud. Ah, we're probably fine. Like Willenberg says, with like 20% better performance on the Wii. There you go. Yeah, I'm still a little bit bitter about that. Yeah, my then significant other, when we broke up, he took the Wii with her. Which made sense. I was kind of a mess at that time. And I didn't want to do any hassle or whatever. And I remembered she was the one who bought the Wii. I bought all the games, but she took those as well. Which was... yeah, it was a bit of a scam, really. We go back, right? Yeah, let's go back. Random encounters, okay. Get fucked, random encounter. Free loot.
We should
Oh, we even get some prep time here.
I won't let you down.
Our duty calls.
Yes.
Here you are, Defiler. You should have listened to us back then. Alright.
Submit.
Submit. Wait, we can't... we can't attack her? Why not? Why can't I attack her? Should have done more spells here. I mean, these are just some giant frogs, I suppose. Here.
Despair. despicable.
Oh, we would have needed... Oh, wait, don't I have glitter dust for this? Maybe see invisibility? Oh. Oh, I see. That thing is just gonna show up from time to time. Oh, wow. Oh, shit.
A solid plan.
Run away!
Forward.
No, 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 no.
Carefully.
Oh, there we go. Oof! Talk about luck. How much damage was that? You're poisoned? Oh, it doesn't say. You have to actually open the thing. Oh, wow. Even more. Right. I think it's time for a heal? I don't even know. Do I heal? Should have done way more useful things with Tristan. Someone took strength damage. Avia took strength damage. Are we done?
You forced my hand.
There we go. Like Willenberg says that Nintendo intentionally lowered performance per upgrade now because the Nintendo 64 and GameCubes were failing, so they made better quality games but worse quality consoles. At least from what the coup said. The coup? Posted this before, but I want this CRT. Wait. Did you? I don't remember this. Coding Quake on a 16:9 28-inch CRT monitor. Is that the monitor you want that? Pretty big monitor. I don't remember seeing that before. Fancy. Yeah, 16:9 CRT. Pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Maybe?
You can count on me.
Right. What's your strength? 2 ability damage. You have dexterity. You have a bunch of ability damage. Alright, so...
Right here, my friend.
have some restoration. Wait, 1 strength is all you lost? Thought you were gonna lose 1 of each, but I guess not. Come on, 1 dex. 2 dex. Do 1 more. KVA is fine. Oh, that's gonna be a strength, though. Even though we want to get rid of the dex. You know what? It doesn't matter. As soon as we rest, it's gonna be gone anyways.
The path is clear.
I believe I found something.
Oh, there actually is loot in these. They're probably expensive and elusive. Indeed, both new back in the day and used nowadays. I would imagine, yeah. Is this the way out? Didn't show up on the map. I wonder if there is a... if there is manufacturing going on today as well.
I need to catch my
Thinking there is a demand for it.
I feel tired.
Alright, let's start with the tavern. Tell them that their child is dead. Yep. He died. Everybody fucking died. He died. We got vengeance for you. I couldn't save your son. I'm sorry. For a long time, Jenna stands still, staring in front of her. Then, without a single word, she slowly walks away. How much do you want to bet that we find her corpse later? If I'm gonna remember that. Does Amiri have anything to say? Nope. What about Elena? Do you have any news? I should go. I think you stand up here, don't you? Yathal. Oh, who's this? I want to speak to you about what happened at Elven Camp. Of course, it was an interesting experience. It seems to me the experience changed you. Right, before racing that elf woman as undead, you said you looked like Norta. No, it changed you. Yes, that's true. It's strange. I do not think more about who might have killed me. I should crave revenge, but I do not. Time and again, I remember the moment when the power of my gift brought that young elf back from the dead. It was exciting. For the second time in my life, I felt her divine presence and the power of my gift, power itself. Isn't unlife a wonderful blessing? But my own will I can wrest someone's beauty out of time and into eternity to preserve them in this world forever. That's interesting. I guess neutral makes most sense here. I still think we're leaning too close to being good rather than lawful neutral, so I think neutral is more important than lawfulness at the moment, but we do need to start being more lawful. Maybe not piss Jathal off. Your power intrigues me. It intrigues me as well. Sometimes it feels like two forces fighting inside me. One is my logical side, which strives to understand my gift, to evaluate and calculate the consequences and limits of its potential. The other is deep and hidden. It laughs at first and urges me to simply enjoy the power I've been given to breathe it in. Which side will win? Someday we may find out. Before racing the elf woman as undead, you said she looked like Nortellara? Who's that? The daughter. Makes sense, right? Another one says, I want a 21 by 9 CRT. Oh, yeah. There's no way that's a thing, right? I mean, like I said, there is a demand. It seems like people like CRTs, right? And if people like CRTs, someone might be making them. If someone is making them, maybe. Maybe you have to order them custom, but that's gonna be expensive as fuck, isn't it? Another one says, I like them, yeah. There you go. Ah, that is my daughter. Did I mention her earlier? I should say the resemblance turned out to be superficial. Norte would not have reacted so cowardly if she rose as undead. I was a good enough teacher to raise her strong, restrained, sensible, and able to evaluate her situation before acting. She would have weighed everything thoughtfully rather than immediately pleading for death. Alright, enough about that for now. Thank you for the conversation. Is this a living soul imprisoned in a dead body? Is this all I am now? I mean, it doesn't sound so bad. It sounds like it's still the same person, right? Not like brains. Not like they're a vampire or a zombie, they're just... Maybe they'll go mad, who knows? The other one says, I mean, it was once that all computers needed a CRT monitor, yeah. Now we have a few people who go dumpster diving to get CRTs that are thrown out. Or people hyping up CRTs for huge amounts on eBays they would probably get for free. Yeah, I mean, people want it. Let's... Supply and demand, eh? Supply and demand. Is there a hipster thing, or are CRTs actually better? I'm kind of assuming that CRTs are actually better. Both. Oh, that checks out. Both. Alright. Who else do we need to talk to?
I'll go ahead.
Who else do we need to talk to? Let's check the quest. Prologue is done. Stolen Lands is done. We need a just reward. Oh, right. We need to go alone, right? Visibility potions. Got the coins. I don't think I did find any of those fancy coins, did we? Yeah, I don't think so. Not find any fancy coins, so maybe that quest is just screwed. Oh, and now we're doing we're just gonna sit in the kingdom for a while. Don't actually have to talk to anyone, we're just gonna do some kingdom stuff. I thought I wanted to talk to someone, but I guess not.
I feel tired.
Yeah, we heard you the last time. Sorry. Don't see the point with CRTs, right, is that they're pretty fucking thick. Actually, now that I look at it, I could fit one of those on my desk. Could fit over there, that screen, but not that screen. That seems tight. Something tells me I could probably get my hands on CRTs, test it out. Don't know if I could get 16 by 9 though. Probably not. Notice I couldn't fit the CRT where I'm standing now. Would have to redecorate. For some relics. Riot tokens, dog tags. What is this? The air is so fresh. Like I'm back home in the woods of my motherland. I can feel the soft breeze through my air. Some of the 5 items are still missing though. Full story remains a mystery. Right. Inventory management. Makes sense. Sort by weight. One-handed, 3 to 15 with frost. Seems exciting. Oh, look at that. A one-handed bound thunder. This +1 shock trident grants its wielder the ability to cast a lightning bolt spell once per day as a 10th level wizard. Oh, wow, that's pretty fucking fancy. We don't need those. Definitely keeping that one. We're keeping this. 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 A band of fast intelligence. At the end of the day, I feel kind of that I'm happy with what I have. Would kind of need another TV, but eh. A knowing person would give a good price for it, but the witch didn't want this. Oh, maybe we can sell these to the witch for a better price. Maybe. Everyone says that there's so many facets to this. To monitors? Like the idea that games should be run on the screens they're designed for. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't care about that myself, but I can imagine there's a bunch of people who are purists like that. And that's fine for them. Actually, I can relate a little bit. Because I'm a sucker for the vanilla experience. Aren't I? Yeah. Notice this, I don't think it's purely purists. It's also that the games look better. Yeah, but that's what you were talking, right? Many facets. One could be purism. One could be just a sucker for the vanilla experience, like that part of it. One can be that they consider them looking better. There's also the hipster factor. There's the space factor. There's a cost factor, right? There are many factors to have in consideration. Then there's the idea that the motion on a CRT is smoother, right? That's what Zach Willenberg said. 30 Hertz still felt smoother. Ah, that as well. The color is better. Oh, right. Right. I was thinking that looking better was color is better, but no. No. We lost something switching to LCDs? That's a bit vague. Well, lost what? Color? No, wait. Not a straight upgrade. So why is the LCD a thing? Is it because it's just flat? Maybe it's cheaper. +5 loyalty. Holy shit, we've got so much loyalty, it's crazy. Success on the military as well. Did we upgrade the military stuff? Right, we've got projects. Only thing we could do is talented recruits. +1 bonus to resolving any problem with the general. That what we're gonna do? I think we're gonna do this. Cost 50. Oh, this is not... This is not the ranking up of the military. This is just +1 bonus to resolving any problem, which is fantastic. I was gonna look for rank up. Is that... Here we go, rank up. And that was support the regent. For the treasurer. Oh, wait. I can't rank up military? Oh, military's already ranked up, I see. So yeah, I'll definitely start this project. Ooh, that was expensive though. How much did I need to take this place over? Can't do anything more with the curses here. Regions, here we go. Claim this. 400 BP, I don't have that. A couple of advisors not doing anything, right? Oh, you're busy, you're busy, you're busy, you're busy. The only you're not busy, and that's... I guess that's fine. That is fine. We already have 39 loyalty. So much loyalty. Oh, hello, the amazing world skeptic. Long time no see. How have you been doing? Not only says that... Wait. Lighter, cheaper, and simpler LCDs. There you go. So I can see why that becomes a thing, but... Maybe someone, like, should start improving on the CRTs again and do those. Oh. Just been working. What about you? Ups and downs. Yeah. Ups and downs has been my life. But mostly just business as usual. Business? I don't think that's the word. Wait, what is this? Could a mother have cursed her own child, even unwittingly? And even more curses, the Scythe tree. 45 days? What is with all these nature of curses thing? Amazing Wolf Skipping says ups and downs. There's the cliffs and there's the rope that helps us back up. Pretty much. The other one says, I mean, we have OLED displays which are an improvement, but not cheap enough to just be everywhere. We only have 2 invisibility potions. Maybe I can just go solo. Maybe I should have brought a team first. Well, let's go rest. It's gonna be 2 days though, isn't it? Running around solo. Right, we did have invisibility potions here somewhere. Yeah, 2 of them. Just for 1 minute. Maybe we can't even fight our way out from a few situations if we bring enough healing potions. I've got a bunch of healing potions. Got the blur and whatnot as well. How long is that? 1 minute per level? Works out. Maybe. Amazing Wolf Skeptic says, I get the ups and downs, it's part of life. Yes, indeed. The big aspect of it is how to deal with it at times. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. I think people, I think, well, I don't want to say people, I think I might not be the greatest at dealing with the ups. Usually there's so much focus on the downs and just dealing with the downs, but dealing with the ups in a constructive manner is always something to consider, I suppose. Alright, we're gonna make a save here, just to see if we can solo. Yeah, you see if we can go out and run around solo. Amazing Wolves Camping says, thought about getting the game, but can't afford it at the moment. Yeah, hold off until it's for sale. I think I did get it for free on Epic once, and if it's been free on Epic once, it might be free again in the future. Or was that Pillars of Eternity that was free on Epic? I don't even remember. Oh, shit. I don't want to carry all of this stuff when I... actually, let's cancel this for a second. We're gonna check the inventory, the weapons. You don't have a one-handed weapon. What about you? You have this. That is 4 to 21. Alright, that's gonna be difficult to top. Who else is carrying a one-handed melee weapon? You're carrying two-handers. It's only you, isn't it? You as well carry a one-handed. Well, we haven't brought Rigongar to anything yet, so... Doesn't get one equipped, I don't think. You get one equipped, though. What is this? No, that's the wand. This is the one-handed, 3 to 15. Here, oh, you're also 3 to 15. But you get the... spell. Can't I just put you, like, right here? Instead of this, 5 to 15, we have the... oh, you can't equip this. See. Oh, neither can... oh, no, you can equip it. So there you go. Pretty good looking, pretty good looking weapon. No, says I think it was another game. Probably was then, yeah. Missing Wolf Scripts didn't see it, but I would have known about it by now. Probably, yeah. Do frequently try to find a cheap way to get it. What's that homepage called again? Is there any deal? Are there any deals? I don't remember. Something like that. Don't weigh anything. Don't weigh anything. Still nothing. Here we go. The ring, hardly anything. Spells, hardly anything. It is the potions. You know what? Let's drop some of these things off. We don't want to... If we run around solo... It doesn't say how much I'm carrying, but we don't want to carry all this junk around. We definitely don't need all these supplies. You know what? Drop all of them off. By weight. No, that's not split. There you go. Now we drop those off. We can... Alright, fine. Drop these off. Heal of Faith. Flexion bonus. I think I already have the flexion bonus. Penguin. Something tells me you need JavaScript for this. Wrath of the Righteous. The other game. Holy shit, that's not very expensive at all. Pathfinder. Kingmaker Imperial Edition. €8. That's not so bad. Not so bad at all. Good looking out, Node Runner. Amazing Wolf Scripting says, I think I know what you mean about ups in a constructive way. I've also thought about getting back to streaming, but I haven't been motivated because too lazy and exhausted. There you go. But I've met at least 100 friends from my streams, and that helps a lot. $100 net positive. I get confused. At least 100 friends. $100 net positive. Is that friends are worth money? Is that around $10 in Canadian? And get... Oh, the game. Oh, it was a percent net positive. Well, I got confused. I remember reading, hearing this idea about how many friends a person can have. I don't think I've had 100 friends that I would... Maybe that's my problem, that I am too stingy with the definition of the word friend. But I don't think I've had 100 friends throughout my entire life. Oh. Right, Vanish. Yeah, look at that. We have Potion of Vanish, so that's just gonna get me there, I think. We're gonna bring the Potion of Mage Armor for sure. Enlarge Person. We don't need to bring those. Lesser Restoration, we're gonna bring. Bark Skin, we don't need to bring. Reduce Person, we don't need to bring. Remove Curse is good. Heroism. Morale bonus on attack. Pretty boring. Harvest of the Anvil, we're just gonna be carrying this around, I think. Forever. Cure Moderate Wounds, we're gonna carry that around. Resist Cold, Resist Acid. You know what? No. They're expensive. Another one says, so, let's get down to business. What hot sauce did you end up getting? Oh man. Did I show them off? Should I go and get them from the fridge and show them off? I got 3 habanero sauces. One that was habanero sriracha. Oh, you want me to go get them? I mean, they're on Swedish, but I really liked one of the things. I'll be back in a second. What's the other one called? Tom's Red Hot? I didn't get that one, but alright. These are all Swedish hot sauces though, I think. Well, not all of them. Right, now I need to make myself big again. Oh no, I don't like it. Right, so I really liked... These two were my favorites so far. One of them is see-through, but yeah. Those were my favorite, and they're mixed around. But those are hot sauces. I like the skull on them. They look fucking cool. And those are habanero sauces. One with mango and just one original hot sauce. Both of these I really enjoyed. Then we have the same company also making a sriracha from the same habanero. Sriracha, same company. Did get the tiger sauce and it was kind of... I'm assuming this was the tiger sauce you were talking about. And that one was fine. I don't know. Actually, I need to smell it for a second. Refresh my memory. Oh, no. Yeah, I did like this one. I just think that it wasn't for the correct type of food. That's why I didn't like this one. Yeah. But those were the ones, and I got a sambalolic as well, if you know what that is. But that's different, I think. Tiger sauce, yep. It's very mild. It was mild. And I think it was going to be tasty. What's the difference? Oh, where were we? Amazing Wolf Skeptic says, I don't know, I'm kind of strict about who I consider a friend. There's hundreds and hundreds of people I've met due to streaming, but I wouldn't consider a friend because I have no reason to trust them, or are people I would want to have a beer with IRL. Oh, there you go. Yeah, this one is more of a mango mix. I think they are pretty similar. They did taste pretty similar. That was a mango sauce. They are the same brand, just two different versions. I put them in chili. What do you put the sauce on? I've mostly done like just... you can buy these wok mixes where you have like broccoli, I don't even know, some peas, some carrots, like just a wok mix that I put in the frying pan, and I do a little bit of stir fry, and then I put those sauces on. I think tiger sauce... Yeah, it says on it, right? For meat, seafood, and anything else that can stand up to the sweet heat. I think it would be great for something meaty. Since I'm a vegetarian, I would probably have some corn-heavy thing. But I did like the hot sauces. I kind of want something spicier. I was actually shopping yesterday and I was looking to find something even spicier, but I think those are the spiciest thing in the local grocery stores. I mean, chili. Northern says the varying heat helps me choose how much acid reflux I want to have that day. Oh, I'm surprised you can just find tiger sauce in Sweden. Yeah, I found the other one as well, Frank's Red Hot. I think that I found that one as well. I decided against buying it though. I don't know why. It didn't look very... Would suggest some ghost pepper hot sauce if you want it hotter. But I really did like, because 3 of those are based on habanero, so I did like habanero, so I'm gonna look into ghost pepper. Actually, I'm gonna write that down. I did see on Amazon that I could order the bomb. The bomb. So I was considering doing that as well. I'm gonna make a note out of ghost pepper, but... Yeah, I feel like I was expecting some amounts of pain, but I haven't felt any pain whatsoever. Shit, I'm still learning this new keyboard here. Where's the G? There it is. Oh. E. There we go. Oh man. I immediately fell in love, but I almost never type on my phone, so learning a new keyboard is very different. Where's the R? Maybe I should type a novel or something just to start finding it. Did you, by the way, did you find Node Runner? What was it called again? Thumb something. Thumb key. Did you find any reason they had the specific layout that they actually did have? Or any logic to it? Give me a second, I just want to put these back. Part of me actually got a little bit interested in the idea of maybe growing my own chilies. Or peppers. I mean... Missing Wolf Skeptic says, I do love me some sauce. Yeah, I'm a noob in the spicy hot sauce realm. And tried the bomb. Yellowbird makes a good ghost pepper sauce. I think I looked on Amazon for Yellowbird, but maybe I can order some online. I do remember writing down the Yellowbird name, but I haven't seen it available yet. Amazing Wolf Skeptic says, I've had ghost peppers on pizza. Also, I have Tabasco sauce. Oh yeah, I have Tabasco sauce as well. That's not super spicy though. But I didn't bring that. Another one says, yeah, I have the same issue. I don't type on my phone enough to learn the keyboard with speed. I suppose it doesn't super matter. Like, sooner or later you might just get used to it, but I'm definitely gonna keep it around. It feels a bit weird though, because I had to pick the Finnish keyboard. There was no Swedish, but the Finnish one did have all the letters that I needed, so I think I might just stick with the Finnish one. Amazing Wolf Skeptic says that $10 to $12 for the game seems good, but I can't afford it at the moment because I'm not getting paid enough and I need a new computer with better capacity to play the games I want. The thing, right? Could one hold off? That would be a good idea. I don't remember what's going to be a good idea. No one says you don't necessarily have to keep your hot sauces in the fridge. I know, but I have a little shelf in the fridge that was just like, oh, here I'm gonna put all my sauces. Not only the hot sauces, but all my sauces. I want them all at the same spot. I'm assuming they don't become worse for actually having them in the fridge. Like, you don't have to, but it's fine if you have the space. Amazing Wolf Skeptic says, I once thought about getting the Last Dab hot sauce. Isn't that a bomb? Or was it... I thought the bomb was the one they made. Maybe not. They make their own as the last one? I don't remember. Not only don't know about the reasoning behind the layout. Because I found it weird that you had everybody, all of them in the middle, and then just fewer on the outside. I guess fewer movements. Yeah. Because if you hold your thumb at the middle of the keyboard, and just press and move. Otherwise you have to move, press, move. So that's why you want most of them in the middle. And then probably it's just a recency thing, right? How often is this letter being used? That's the one in the middle that's on the top of that list. Maybe? Amazing Wolf Skeptic says, no, not extreme spice, but it's still hot depending on quantity you put on. Amazing Wolf Skeptic says, that is interesting. You mean the thumb key? Oh, Tabasco. Tabasco is my top 5 favorites because it's something that works with almost everything. Very nice. Weight again. I think I'm gonna split this. Drop that off. Split this, drop that off as well. Right, let's drop that off. Split that. Drop that off. Bring all the vanishes. Bring all the mage armors. Bring all the restorations, all those blurs, all the removed curses. Got the potion of invisibility. How long is that? 1 minute per level. Cypress Queen Flower. Keep that as well. I don't even know. Everyone says if you want to really try something hot, you could do the 1 chip challenge. No joke though. I remember you telling me about that. I don't... I would imagine that is super hot, but that feels more like the... just for the sake of, right? Really hot for the sake of hotness, not actually bringing it. But I think I prefer to put my hot sauce on food. Yeah, there we go. An actual meal. I want to eat a spicy meal. There we go. The other one says it doesn't even feel like heat, it feels like pain. There you go. Amazing Wolf Skeptic agrees, it seems like. Yeah. Maybe if I go nuts, I want to try that someday. You could crunch the chip and use it in your cooking. Oh, that's a good idea. Pause. Now, I'm still getting into this idea of growing your own peppers. Just growing, maybe, I don't know, ghost peppers or whatever. Something that is not too difficult, but growing maybe even different types of peppers and getting super spicy stuff and making your own. Another one says it's literally just 1 chip though, and it's not cheap. Oh, then I'm definitely not getting it. Amazing Wolf Skeptic says, quick questions. When do you first learn to speak English in Sweden? And is there any other language options to choose from to learn in Sweden, such as Spanish or French? Oh, I don't fucking know. I think we start at... Oh, my nephew most recently started learning English about... Oh man, I couldn't tell you. Between 8 or 10? 8, 9 or 10 years old, something like that. You start learning English. And we do get our second options later, maybe at... 12, 13, something like that, when you get an option. And I feel like those options are dependent where you live. When I grew up, I had the choice between Spanish, French, and German. I feel like those are pretty common choices, but there are more choices in other places, I know. And then you get even more choices depending on when you get to upper secondary, gymnasium. Depending on the school where you're at, they have different languages as well. Amazing Wolf Skeptic says that my grandmother grows her own peppers. Yeah, so does my grandfather. And I think my mother has started growing peppers as well, but those are more... Those are weaker chilies. Not these super spicy fuckers. Another one says, I had the choice of German, French, and Spanish in America. Oh, those were the ones that I had. I feel like Chinese should be way more often, more common. Like Chinese, Russian. Amazing Wolf Skeptic, the Amazing Wolf Skeptic asks, thanks, that makes sense. Was English a choice for you in school? No. Nope. English is not a choice. That's something everybody learns. And I'm pretty sure you keep going, learning quite a lot of English. I'm always surprised when I run into another Swede, like, that is my age or younger, that's not very, like, their skill in English is, well, it's still better than my German, but when they almost even can't hold a conversation, like it's that kind of level where they, because that when you go through school, when I went through school, there is no way going through school and not being capable of holding a conversation in English. Is that how you started? I remember... No. I have vague memories. I have some memories that I went to some English class before. I think my parents sent my brother to extra, like... They felt English was important and they wanted to lay a foundation. So I think they sent him to extra English classes early on, and that was before I started schooling, I think. So I'm pretty sure I started with that. I joined with him. Actually, I think I'm pretty sure that before I started school, I was doing homeworks with my brother because I wanted something to do. So I learned how to read. I don't know about write, but I learned how to read and a little bit of English before I started school. Actually, you know what? I think you start even younger now that I think about it. Maybe closer to 8, where you start English, rather than 10. I don't know if it's the same anymore, but... Amazing Wolf Skipping says that Mandarin is the most spoken language in the world now. Right? What I was thinking. That... It's weird that that's not a choice in school, because it's such a big language. Another one says that there was a lot of kids who wanted to learn Japanese, but there was no class for it, so they started Japanese club, run by the German teacher. Oh, that's pretty neat. I like that, Runner. I like that. Amazing Wolf Skeptic said, yeah, there's been a huge spike in Japanese learners because of the big love for anime culture. I'm actually watching anime again. Right now, yeah. I had a guest this weekend and we started watching some anime, so I'm just watching through the entire show again. Oh shit. Breaking. Been a while. Another one says, I think they just have an attitude that they don't want to learn English and wiggle through school without really learning it that well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And there is some... I think there's a lot of people as well. They don't want to learn English, and when you don't get good enough, there's a lot of embarrassment about... fuck, now I'm confused again. Dialects. No, accents. They don't like the accent, so... Another one says, I'm not a big fan of anime, but I looked at the scripts for all the Eastern languages, and I like Laos and Korean the most. Scripts? You mean the glyphs and whatnot? Just for how they look? Amazing Wolf Skeptic says there's even more people in the world that speak Spanish than English. There? Well, I mean, if you consider Indian as a version of English, well, Indian languages are interesting. I don't even know. I have no idea. I'll take your word for it, but it sounds surprising to me. Like, I know there's a lot of Spanish, but more than English? That is surprising. Amazing Wolf Skipping says that French is mandatory here in Canada. That makes sense. It is a part of the education because French is the official language in Canada. Yeah, remember they studied Gaelic in Ireland. Well, Amazing Wolf Skipping says that Sweden Democrats wants to ban English like they are doing in Italy due to nationalistic reasons. Do they? I haven't heard. I haven't heard. That doesn't sound like them, though. But what the fuck do I know? I'm not well read into that. I'll take your word for it. Another one says it is not just aesthetically how they look. Chinese has an impossible amount of glyphs. Oh, it does, yeah. While Korean was basically man-made to be easy to learn. Oh, that's fantastic. Pretty cool. There are two different versions of Chinese as well, right? I'm not talking about Cantonese and Mandarin, but like the symbols themselves. Simplified, right? I feel like I've seen that simplified Chinese many places. Amazing Wolf Scripting says native speakers. Ah, there you go. Native speakers. That makes sense. I would imagine that English is still... If you don't speak natively, that English becomes the biggest. Maybe. English as a second language beats Spanish in that sense. By Indian, are you referring to Hindi? No, like, fuck. Looked into that before. You know what? Doesn't fucking matter. I know there's a lot of English going on in India. As like because there are so many languages in India. So many languages. And when you communicate over, there's like a mix of English and Hindi versions, right? I don't even know. Can't just get over how cool this language looks to me. This is it. Oh, this is the entire alphabet? Yeah, scroll. Here we go, yeah. Consonants. These seems very, like, lately digitized. Because it seems very much something you would do with your hand rather than with a typewriter. Wait a moment, what's going on here? Wait, these look similar, right? Because they sound similar, is that it? that kind of the idea that they look similar because they sound similar? I don't even know. Looks like something that could be on a Stargate. Kinda, yeah. Look a little bit like something that could be on a Stargate. These are just consonants. Oh, and vowel. I see. Wow. Mason Wolf Skeptic says, but yeah, I was basically trying to say there are more people that speak Spanish as a first language than English. Yeah. English is a lingua franca in the world at this point. Not quite yet, but we're getting there, hopefully. Hopefully we're getting there. Lao is a cousin of the Thai language. There we go. Both are mutually intelligible. Oh man, I don't even recognize that. I've seen some Thai in my life, but I don't remember the letters looking like this. Yeah, but I do recognize this. That's what you learn from Thai, right? They were laughing is 555555 because that's ha 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 ha. That's their lol. Just spam the 5 a couple of times. Exactly, Node Runner. Amazing Wolf Skeptic says, but with English in India, I see what you're saying. I don't think English would be considered native, though. I'm not very well read on this at all, so I'm kind of just throwing guesses out there from what limited stuff I've heard. But my understanding is maybe that it's like more like people are raised to be multilingual, right? That you have multiple languages as your native languages, kinda, but it's still not the primary, it's still the secondary, kinda. I don't even know. Missing Wolf Skeptic says, I don't know. Right? Yeah. Random guessing. I've had Indian friends tell me that Hindi is the lingua franca for Indian provinces. Well, there you go, yeah. Fantastic. Hebrew has pretty cool glyphs as well. Heard good things. Oh yeah, this... So many cool languages. Where was I? You know what? Let's get rid of these. Wait, we don't need to carry. It bothers me that it says party encumbrance 0. I want to see how much am I carrying? I don't think I can. Oh, wait, if I press here. No, this is just these. That doesn't contain these, probably. And it just says 0 because we're at home. I guess we just go outside and see what happens. Hope for the best. Amazing World Skeptic says, honestly, there's a lot of nationalist culture against English in India because, yeah, it is the language of the colonizers, according to my friends. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I was kind of expecting that in Ireland, but I did not see a lot of it. Did not see a lot of it. Maybe there is a little bit, but... Oh, first save. And then we will... Actually, I'm gonna make a new proper save. We're just gonna save here. We're gonna overwrite this. Now we're gonna just, for science. Gonna drop all of these off and run solo. that? We're still at 0. Oh! I see, because of the bag of holdings we're at 0. Not a bug, it's a feature, because I have these bags of holding. I could have brought way more loot with me. Oh, well. Oh, I don't even know. I haven't even explored this way yet. I'm assuming this is going to be the best path as we go over here. Shit, if anything random would have happened, that would have been the best spot. I don't want to enter, but I do want to go this way. And I'm pretty sure I want to go this way as well. And this way. Sweet! I didn't even get exhausted yet. I should have explored this entire area with the entire team first, though. Yeah. I think that was a little bit of a mistake, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Dodder says it is so disappointing how games based on movies and TVs are so trash. Imagine a Pathfinder-like game like the Game of Thrones universe. In the Game of Thrones universe. Yeah, that seems like it could be pretty neat. I think I played a Game of Thrones games once. Amazing Wolf Skeptic says that Gaelic is growing again. It used to be near extinct language in Ireland, and now it's the fastest growing language on the island because of the Irish government mandates the learning of it since grade 1. Yeah, I mean, it was a long time ago I lived there, but they were learning Gaelic, but it was like a lot of those Swedes we were talking about before that was forced to learn English, but a lot of people didn't care because they felt like it's not really useful. So I met a bunch of Irish people who knew Gaelic maybe a little bit better than I know German, kinda. Amazing Wolf Skimping says that would be interesting. Game like this, Pathfinder, Game of Thrones universe. I suppose. The Game of Thrones universe is pretty neat. Amazing Wolf Skimping says with German I never got to learn in school because Norwegian is my other language. I can understand just a small little bit of it. Such as the words do or the sentence Guten Tag. Guten Tag! I played Telltale Game of Thrones. Oh, I've heard good things about Telltale games. Maybe that's one example of games based on movies are pretty fine. There's a lot of German influence in the Norwegian language. Yeah. Same. Amazing Wolf Skeptic has played so many Telltale. I haven't played one of them myself, so I have watched playthroughs of them, though. Just go straight in? I think we go straight in rather than exploring. Wait. This is the quest, right? An old tree growing inside the ruins in the middle of the woods. You didn't invite anyone else. Yeah, so we are going this way. There should be a tree. The middle.
The path is clear.
Wait, what? Maybe it's over here. See, there's a tree right here. Big tree! There we go.
Oh, you did come. And alone, just as I asked. Do you not know, my loyal hound, that the brightest flowers are also the most poisonous?
Wow. Bitch. Another one says I played Telltale Game of Thrones too, but I forgot until you mentioned it, so accept that as you will. Huh. I mean, most of them are trash, like licensing issues and whatnot. Actually, I remember when I was a kid on the Xbox, I played the Lord of the Ring games, and I had a good time. I think though, like, kind of like you said, it's disappointing games based on movies, because there are, like, back then I had better games to play, and part of the reason why I liked them was the Lord of the Rings thing, but they weren't bad, but they could have been way better, I suppose. Mason Wolfskip, this is Batman, The Wolf Among Us. Wait, The Wolf Among Us, was that a movie or TV series? Like, movies and TV? I think The Wolf Among Us was original, right? Batman, though. Arkham series, people say those were great. Notices Tales of Monkey Island. Wait, were those movies as well? I didn't know. Didn't know. Amazing World Skeptic says, speaking of Swedes learning English, PewDiePie has stated before that he started speaking English because it helps a lot in the gaming market. Sense. Good games. Wallace and Gromit's Grand Adventures. Never heard of them. Amazing World Skeptic says, fair enough. Wait. Was this one with Groot? What was that called? Oh, right. There was a new movie that came out just now as well. Guardians of the Galaxy. That one people said were fucking great as well, that game. The Spider-Man games were fucking great as well. I only played the first one, but that was a fantastic game. Adult Peter Parker. That was fantastic. So maybe we do have a shift. Because the history of games from movies used to be trash. I don't know. Oh. Amazing Wolf Skeptic says, no, I'm just listing games I've played on Telltale. Oh, that's what we're talking about. See. Walking Dead was based off of the TV show? I kinda disagree. Walking Dead was on the comic book. You could argue that the Spider-Man game as well was based on the comic book, not the TV show. You could argue the same about Guardians of the Galaxy. Groot was just a meme you couldn't avoid. I actually have one of my wallpapers is a wallpaper where it says I am Groot, and then it's Groot as a hacker man hacking. Groot. No, it just says I am Root. Because I am Root is also a meme, and the two memes go well together, I feel like. Maybe it says sudo somewhere. I don't even know. However, I did hear good things about, well, there's been so many Star Wars games, and some of them bound to be good, right? Another one says that there's a Battlestar Galactica game on Steam, but it's subpar strategy game. Oh. Telltale could have worked really well. Man, I think it's time to rewatch Battlestar Galactica. I remember that I had difficulty getting into it, but when I actually got into it, it's a fantastic show. Amazing Wolf Skeptic says that the Walking Dead game is set in the same universe as the TV show because there's characters in it that are on the TV show that are not in the comics. The TV show follows like 20% of the comics, but yeah, that's true. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that the TV show was heavily based on the comic book, but I guess not. I feel like The Walking Dead has like sprawled out and become like a big, I don't know, conglomerate thing or whatever. What do we do? Lawful good? I helped you. There's no honor in attacking me. Or neutral. I cannot guess why you'd wish to feed me to a pack of monsters, but I'm sure we can come to an understanding. Oh, fuck, I should have checked. Can I just... I can't check my alignment, because it's either neutral or lawful good. I don't know how far down I've gotten. But we do need to move to lawfulness. There's a single word of truth in anything you told me earlier. Was every single sound a lie, a dream, an info, a mere mask? Ah, let's go with the neutral, because I like that. No, the thing is, I'm not going to pick things because I like them. I have a rule set. Lawful good. There's no honor in attacking me. That would make sense for the character we're playing.
Don't blame me. Blame the coronet given you by the Aldori. If it weren't for that... How many times have I seen countries and kingdoms arise from the dust, only to fall into dust once more? Thus will it be with your barony. For what is a barony without its baroness? This is how it must be. The stolen lands will remain no one's, die or run. There is nothing you can change.
Rough. Amazing World Skeptic says one thing that sucks about Canadian education system is there isn't any courses or programs where Indigenous people can learn their languages. Another accurate way to describe it is dread. Another one says the Walking Dead magic. Wait. There is Walking Dead Magic the Gathering crossover cards. Definitely spreading pretty thin. Yeah. Definitely spreading pretty thin. I feel like, why not just call it zombie stuff nowadays? Like, why does it have to be Walking Dead? Can't you just do zombie stuff? I don't know. Amazing World Skeptic says that character development and plot in the comics are different because after watching the TV show I decided to read the comics and was surprised by how well, by the difference. Big difference indeed in dialogue. Oh, and this is why you bring invisibility potions.
Enemy near.
I could just bring an invisibility That's a good tip. Something tells me that I will not win this fight if I try to fight. Maybe see what happens? No, I don't have any damage. Ugh. The Amazing Wolf Skeptic says that Robert Kirk decided to make an untraditional Walking Dead because the comics weren't selling enough. I thought was kind of funny. I don't know who Robert Kirk is. I mean... Miss! Extra attack. Aha! I'll deal damage to you. Hail Hydra. Yeah, there's no way I'm winning this. There is no way. Is there? Maybe there is way. Alright, so I wonder if I should do just a couple of Scorching Rays. Or extra power attacks here. What is this? Scorching Ray. The monk may fire 1 ray plus 1 additional ray for every 4 levels beyond the 3rd. I think we're level 8. Maximum of 3 rays at Oh, at 11th. Yeah, so we've got 2 rays. And each ray requires a ranged touch attack to hit and deals 4d6. I think this is 1D... Uh... 9? That. It's 1D10. 4D6 is better than 1D10. Wait, 2D6 is better than 1D10, isn't it? Depends on the AC, kinda. I feel like, yeah, Scorching Ray is useful if it is useful. Maybe, I don't even know. Robert Kirkman is the creator of Walking Dead. Oh, so you mean the TV show was the untraditional Walking Dead because the comics weren't selling enough? They made an untraditional, they made a bunch of changes and whatnot. Try do a Scorching Ray, just see how this goes. Oh, we get attacks of opportunity. And it's both the attacks.
Tread lightly.
I wonder if there's another way out, or do I have to fight this thing? An owlbear, holy shit. I mean, we got the Hydra, I don't think the owlbear is gonna be a thing, but... I kinda want to quick save and try anyways. Oh, does that make sense?
Let us be careful.
I mean, sure.
Watch each other.
I mean, I would assume kind of there was a multitude of reasons. We can do some thing in here as well. Right, I want to see, how is this fortitude save? Modifiers 15, roll a 28. Oh.
I require healing.
You definitely do require healing.
Faint.
Run away!
My mistake.
Loot game! Oh man. So, do I just not spring the trap, or do I try to spring the trap? Do I try and just take a potion of invisibility and live with the springed trap? Or not? That's a good question. Since I mentioned Swedish Democrats wanting to ban English in academia. Oh, I missed that part before. Banning English in academia, that's... I can see why that's a thing. Yeah. Or wait, are we talking about academia? City Council nationalists try to ban bilingual students from speaking foreign languages school in Sweden. Oh yeah, this is very different from what I imagined. I was imagining that you were going to stop teaching English in school, but that's not at all. It wasn't even in academia. It's just kids in school. And, I mean, this is not about... Yeah. It's about foreign languages. It's not really about English, is it? It's about Arabic, isn't it? That's the one that they hate, I think. Yeah, but then you make a blanket statement because, well, I think it doesn't matter, right? If you're not speaking Swedish, then don't speak it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's them in a nutshell. Yeah, that's the Swedish Democrats in a nutshell. It's a TARP, says Note Honor. Wait, is it? I don't even know. I mean, I kind of fell into the trap. Me, as the player, fell into the trap. I mean, I did the save, but that was just for safety. For saving, right? When in doubt, save. But I wasn't expecting a trap. Which was pretty neat. Amazing World Skeptic says, then again, it isn't solely English they want to stop from speaking. They're also targeting the Arabic immigrants as well, etc. etc. Yeah, exactly. They spring the trap. No one says it's a TARP. Hello, Tomaluko. How's life? Still riding that high? What's up? Why would anybody hate Arabic per se? Democrats? That doesn't sound democratic to me. Oh, it's the Swedish Democrats. They are as democratic as the Nazis are socialist. The name doesn't necessarily imply that that's what they are. Oh, how wonderful. Yeah, the Swedish Democrats. It's the Swedish National Party. It's a better name for it. Yeah, the Swedish Nationalist Party. By the way, right, they're not Nazis. That's very important to point out. Very important to point out. I did, however, oh man, I'm getting pissed about just thinking about it. I went to what I thought was going to be a course in rhetorics at a local library. What I found instead was the Swedish Nationalist Party propaganda, and they literally, well, not literally because they were speaking Swedish, not English, of course, but they told me that it's weird that people call the Swedish Nationalist Party, or the Swedish Democrats, sorry, that people call the Swedish Democrats a right-wing party. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, the way, if you look at their politics, they're even more socialist than the Socialist Party. So, actually, they're more of a socialist party. And oh man, I hated that place, and what I hate even more is that when I got home, oh, the response to that is, well, I know of another nationalist socialist another nationalist party that call themselves socialists. And you wonder why we call you Nazis. Fuck you, I'm out. But I didn't do that because I just... Yeah, I didn't think of it until I came home, which makes me even more angry about the whole ordeal. Yeah, part of me wanted to fucking go in and just fucking ban her from the library because I know I could use underhanded tactics to get her banned from the library, but I guess I took a breath later. Pissed me off. Oh, fucking assholes. The Amazing Worlds Company says that English is a big foreign language in Sweden, technically. Yeah, that's... Keep in mind that this isn't my only source, because I'm very active in Scandinavian Twitter. I've listened to the Swedish Democrat leader say in Swedish that he wants to stop learning of English in elementary school. We actually said that? That doesn't sound... You're talking about the leader of the party? That doesn't sound like something he would say. Oh, I can't spell. Well, I don't know. I didn't find anything, but... I mean, I'll take your word for it, but it doesn't sound like him. He's a fucking asshole, but he's fucking good at his job, and that seems like a stupid thing to... It seems like such a stupid thing to say that... In my mind, like, he wouldn't say it, because he's pretty good at his job, unfortunately. Kamaluk says, well, Nazis died out several decades ago. Is that what happened? Kamaluk says, if you're left from the super extreme right wings, you still can be quite right wing. Heard what he says? He's a dipshit. Oh, yeah. But he's good at his job. Ah. Dipshit. I think that's... I agree with that. He's a dipshit. He's a fucking idiot. But he is good at his job. There's a reason why the nationalist Swedish party has been as successful as they have. They have this one dude, charismatic leader, who's doing a fantastic job recruiting people, making people vote for him. Does that ring any bells? Now people call him a socialist, which is fucking weird. Pisses me off is what it does. Really? Should I spring the trap? I can't make up my mind. Damn it. Damn it. You know what? We did spring the trap. If I can just sneak out, we can use one of the potions, one of the 2 potions that I have, and just fucking sneak out. We won this fight, so let's just fucking do it. Let's do it.
I'm out of sight.
Oh, and we need to sneak as well, right?
Enemy near.
Fuck me! Let's try that again. I don't think I pressed the sneak button properly. Try one more time. I wonder if I can use the Inspire Competence thing to success at the sneaking thing. Let's try that. So, first we do the potion. Use it. Right? We are now invisible. Wait, we're not sneaking. How do I... Click to cancel stealth. Am I stealthing?
I'll go ahead.
It doesn't look like we're stealthing. We have to press here and find stealth? Oh, we could do abundant step, maybe, and just move around like that. Do you automatically start sneaking? I don't even know. I don't even know. Ugh. Amazing Wolf Scripting says no. I think he's actually pretty strategic in many ways, especially in rhetorics, such as wanting the EU and NATO to cut ties with Turkey. I feel like you're not talking about rhetorics there, right? Wanting EU and NATO to cut ties with Turkey, that's expressing an opinion. That's not rhetorics. Rhetorics is being charismatic and convincing people to listen to him and push his political opinion, which is that EU and NATO should cut ties with Turkey. Which, actually, that is something that is pretty fucking, yeah, that's low-hanging fruit in Sweden right now. Yeah, that's low-hanging fruit in Sweden indeed for the kind of voter that he's looking for. I completely disagree with that. And he's also called Erdogan an Islamic terrorist and shit like that, even though Erdogan policies are in many ways parallel to the Swedish Democrats. Did he actually call him a terrorist? That's interesting. That sounds like an extreme thing to say. Maybe he did say it, yeah. The Mason Wolf Scripting says he literally wants Sweden to sanction Turkey and treat Turkey the same as Russia. Yeah, that's just rhetorics, right? Extreme words. There is growing anti-Turkey sentiments growing in Sweden, so that's something that the Swedish Democrats, the Nationalist Party, would, like, it makes sense they would capitalize on the enmity. That's what they do, these hostile nationalist parties. They are built on top of hostility, enmity. That's what they do. You need to fight the common enemy, right? Amazing World Scripting says, then again, in some areas, Sweden Democrats has complemented some of Putin's politics regarding LGBTQ treatment. Oh, would you look at that? That surprises me a little bit, though, that, yeah, I would imagine there is a bunch of LGBTQ, like, hostile sentiment towards that as well, but I would have guessed that was too hot of a topic for him to talk about. Jason Wolf Scripting says I disagree on the blanket statement thing, but that's fine. I don't remember that. Someone says, I'm struggling right now, trying to get Python 3.10 packages, request waybar, into a shell, inside that shell to execute an application, but automated through a script. Oh man, I wouldn't do it that way, Tomaluko, yeah. If it's part of the environment, I would put it in the environment, not create a shell to run in the environment myself. That seems needlessly complicated. And also you would have to wait for the shell to be created every time, right? Also, requests is a pretty big package, isn't it? Yeah, requests is one of those. Yeah, I think I don't even do a lot of Python anymore, but I think I have requests installed. Because requests is like, as soon as you do something with Python, you pretty much use requests. One of the most useful Python packages. I've never tried to create a Nix shell in a script before. I don't know how that works. Amazing Wolf Scripting says you don't pronounce it Erdogan. Say it like Erdogan. With a W, not a G. Oh, I didn't know that. Erdogan is how it's pronounced. I had no idea. Comlink says it's not that big, and once it's loaded in, it is quick to be loaded. Once it's loaded, it is quick to be loaded, I suppose, yeah. It's just that I need certain dependencies and requests does not get loaded when installed system-wide. Wait. If you install requests system... Oh. It's because you need to make a custom Python install. Yeah, the wiki gives information on that, right? If you want requests to be available system-wide, you need to install a specific Python version with it bundled in. I think I do have... I think I have it here. We just look for request. Yeah, like I have this specific here. Zoom in a little bit. Even before I do all my stuff here, but it's like, let my Python packages. This thing. This is taken straight from the wiki. Oh, the Hugging Face hub as well. I just put requests in there. And then when we install this, right? When installing... Oh, actually, I did... Oh, interesting that this ad block gets picked up. Oh, right, because it imports ad block. It doesn't launch Python itself. That's surprising that that works. This one did not work, though. Yeah. Hugging Face hub thing. Or wait, did it? Might work. I don't know, but then you just do Python 3 with packages, my Python packages. You make your list. If you're running a Python script. If you're not running... That's specifically for running Python stuff, though. If you're not running Python stuff, maybe not. I don't even know. I don't even know. Amazing World Skeptic says it makes sense that they say that. I don't disagree with that, but it is self-defeating. Is it? And it isn't even tackling the political discourse of Turkey and more of the religious culture. Even that is inaccurate. Yeah. And that is to be expected. And that's good rhetorics. Right? What's his face? The dude with orange hair? He got elected the US president. And he was using way worse methodologies than that. And it's all just good rhetorics. It works. If it works, then saying that it's terrible... I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see the next election how well it'll work. I'm interested to see what's gonna happen next. Yeah, I'm curious. Options. We have like a controls. Do we have a stealth thing? Me saying that he's doing he's great at his job is not me saying that I am convinced by his bullshit. I am not convinced by his bullshit, but a lot of people are. He's good at his job, right? That's what I was saying. Been the like in decades, his party is the only one who's really managed to. You're definitely not sneaking. Are you?
I've spotted something.
Oh, I think I must have walked straight over that trap before, but...
Here. I've spotted something.
Oh, wow. Springing this trap might not have been the greatest idea. Right. Hopefully this is gonna work. How far can we jump? Over here? Still invisible.
Near.
Alright, so we do have to kill the giant. Oh, I don't think we're gonna kill that. Because we can't go out while in combat, can we? Lack of opportunity, damn it. Yeah, this is not happening. Unless there is another way out. Yeah. Bringing the trap seems like that's not gonna be a thing. We appeal to the base right. Base right? I don't know about that, but yeah. And for their base, it's easy. Get that. In my opinion, he isn't the best at his job in some areas because he contradicts himself or the politics doesn't have realistic goals that many people see. By the way, the game looks fun. The game is fun. I'm really enjoying myself. That's the thing though, right? Contradicting himself... A person contradicting himself does not a bad politician make. Unfortunately. I can't get out here. Suppose if we do try again, we could maybe sneak past. Oh yeah, we were sneaking as soon as we did the invisibility thing. Maybe we can sneak past the giant fly trap and escape as well. You know what? Let's try once more. Try one more. Yeah, I think it... Yeah, look at that. When we have an eye, we're not sneaking. Now we are sneaking. When we drink the potion of invisibility, we start sneaking automatically. Use this. Start doing the competence roll. We are invisible and we are sneaking, yeah. And then we go over here.
I've spotted something. Something here. I've spotted something. The path is clear.
Then we do an abundant step way over here. Right, we're still sneaking. Right, yeah, we're sneaking. We're invisible for 2 more minutes. Unless there's another way out. I don't think so. Super sneaky. Oh, I got out. Sweet. Alright, so we sprung the trap. There we go. Means we go straight back, we pick up... Oh man, this was like 3 days or whatever. No. 2 days, just about. It's fine. No, 3 days, because we do need to...
Tired.
Wait, can I do a rest just by my lonesome? You know what? Yeah, because the thing... Yeah, begin resting. Yeah, that worked fine. Now, oh shit, should I have saved? No, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Do you think I want to go up here, though? Evade! Ah, I do want to go this way. Because I think if we get random encounters, these random encounters are less dangerous on this side of the river. I think. We made it! Enter the location. We're going straight to the throne room. Wonder what new event happened. Maybe a project? Maybe we should do some building, actually. No? Oh, here we go. Good day, Your Grace. A courier delivered a letter from Mager Varn, the ruler of the colony to the east of your capital. The messenger's words are to be believed. He has a lucrative offer for you. He wants to establish a trade route between your realms. I like trade routes. Read the letter. Most Honorable Baroness McDread, this is Mager Varn, the ruler of the neighboring city of Varnhold. You might remember meeting me at the reception. I do not. Our encounter had a powerful effect on me. You are a brave warrior and a wise ruler, which is why I hope to enlist your support and in the future a firm friendship, no matter whether the gods or the sword lords have contributed to us becoming neighbors. I believe that our alliance will be as steadfast as a rock. Who is this? I'm terrible with names. Amazing Wolf Skeptic says, but I don't know, we just have a mild disagreement. To be honest, in terms of strategy, I actually think the moderate party leader is gaining more ground in terms of getting good at his job in rhetoric than the Swedish Democrats, because the Dems are losing ground, which is good. Oh, they are. I wasn't even aware. I haven't followed politics. I mean, my last interview I saw with the Swedish Democrats, that was like... must be 4 years ago now, so... No, not 4 years ago. Like a couple of years ago. I don't follow the news. I don't watch news, like, at all. Yeah, my is more like... the job he has been doing the last 15, 20 years. I mean, he might have gotten worse at it. The moderate party might be getting better. What the fuck do I know? But... signify the formation of our alliance, I invite you to visit Varnhold and see for yourself that my intentions are good. We can visit Varnhold. The city is still young, but we have a lot to show to our guests. Our cellars are full of wine barrels and storehouses of grain and cheese. Oh, I love cheese. It is easy to reach my city. The path to Varnhold lies in the east, past Lake Silverstep and over the ridge of the Tors Lebanese. Hard to get lost in these parts. Whether you accept my invitation or not, I ask you one more thing. Consider building a route and develop trade between our lands. I'm convinced that both of us would only benefit from this union. I anxiously await your visit. Respectfully yours, Baron Magervarn. That the other... yeah, he made a task as well, so he was a sellsword, I think. Military dude. Amazing Wolf Skeptic says I haven't even kept up on politics as a whole lot as well. Swedish Twitter I've been watching. I don't do Twitter. From what I hear, I haven't spent a lot of time on Twitter myself, but from what I hear, it's not for me. Yeah. That's something to do. Definitely. I dropped a bunch of stuff. My inventory is filled with trash. Can we do type? No, we can go... right, we have to do like this. We have those. We have this. Wait, where are the... ah, here we go. Potions. Yeah, I do want to bring some... acid and fire is probably a good idea. I do want to bring these potions. I don't know what else. I don't think I need any of those. Oh, right. Price. think they already have greater... Look at that, plus charisma, plus wisdom. I think the problem with the Blessed Plate is that no one can wear it. No one could wear it. Maybe they could, maybe they can't. I don't even know. All these weapons we have lying around. Maybe I should sell all the trash weapons. Oh, no, no, no. When we sort luck of the draw. Luck of the draw. Oh, right. Multiplied by 4. I don't think I'm gonna be using this, though. It's good for money. A lot of money at that. Like, all of these things are kind of trash. We're never gonna be using these. So should I just get rid of them? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just keep it around. Fortunately, no one is using that. The Demolisher we're not gonna be using. Not gonna be using that either. We don't have, like, a dexterity melee character. Or I haven't been using a dexterity melee character. We could do it, I suppose. We already have better things here, so I don't need to sell any of that stuff. That's the food and whatnot. Here we got these things. How do... I think we needed 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, isn't that 10? That's 10. How about the bracers? Alright, let's just grab all of this stuff. Go and talk to the dude. Found shards. May I? Yeah. Oh, you found all of the shards of the Trailblazer's helm. Incredible. Let me forge them back together. I cannot wait to hear their story. These shards, they were once part of the Forest Knight's bracers. Oh, right. I would be honored to restore this artifact for you. The bracers would serve you well for a long time, and we could uncover their story if you managed to collect all 10 shards of the bracers. And the ring, we need 12 shards. Oof. One artifact that could have been... Wait. This is one artifact that I could have been best left in the darkness of its past. Cloak of Souled Souls. I cannot see its 15 pieces. Oof. Let's forge the Trailblazer helm. Do it. Storyteller reverently takes the shards. Thank you, he whispers. This will be one of my finest works. A small remnant of my gift will reside in this helmet, so you may recall its legend on your own. Is this it? No. Here it is. Trailblazer's helm. This helmet gives its wearer DR. I don't know what that means. Deflection rating? Against ranged attacks. And against falling and thrown rocks. And the ability to cast Good Hope and Crushing Despair spells once per day. Caster level 11, DC 17. It also gives +3 dodge bonus to AC and +3 to insight bonus on saving throws against enemies of the giant and goblinoid subtypes. I don't know. You don't have a helmet. There you go. None of the stats change. Except the range attacks. You are going to be quite the caster, so we get Good Hope and Crushing Despair. That seems interesting. Yeah, and he's gonna be... Harim is gonna be our tank. That's just it. And he can't wear the Blessed Plate. Neither can you. Yeah, so no one can wear the Blessed Plate. What are you wearing, though? Full plate plus 1, 10 armor class. Don't I have something better for you? I think I do. It's 10 as well. Oh, this one was 11. So, not that. Unless... Oh, you have 9 armor. You can probably get the better... Oh yeah, we can give you that immediately, so you can just have it. I think she can wear it, at least. No. Well, there you go. Oh, and we can drop all of these things. All of them? Oh, we can drop the melted shards of rings because we needed like 12 of those. That's crazy. Drop these off. Drop these off. Need to go back to her and see if she wants to buy them for a better money. Old wedding ring. Oh! Shit! I missed that I picked that up. I think maybe I think someone wanted that. I don't remember. I don't remember. Potions are fine. This stuff is fine. They don't... Yeah, they're not very heavy. Do we have anything else? We can bring this with us. I'm a little bit worried that the stuff can be stolen, but let's... You know what? Let's just carry all of it with us. It's fine. It's fine. Except Tartuccio's present, because that's... so good, but... Please don't wear it. Doesn't have any weight. I guess we are gonna go visit that dude. Not a lot of progress today. Yeah, the letter. We have read the letter. We have another project here. Use an advisor. We need an economist. It's 75 BP. Oof. Requires 15 days to solve. I think we're gonna do that. Unless we can level up our economy, because I want to do that as well. Your timer, by the way. 6 days. 3 and 6 days. Go and see if we can clear out all those fucking enemies. They're kind of assuming that the trap is gonna still be going on. All right. So what is our party? You are the tank. We want Lindsay with us, don't we? And you. You. Man. Oh man, this is a choice. Could try this dude out, but no. I think I like Amiri here. Two tanks, or right, two melee characters feels like it's not enough. Maybe it is enough. Maybe it is enough with two melee characters and four ranged characters. Now, if we can just control Amiri perfectly, or like better, could be useful. His fucking bombs were also, oh, so useful. You can summon skeletons, which is also so useful. The healing thing is annoying. Bring the barbarian. Something I'm interested in is your... Oh, you're at lightweight, so that's... Also interested in our alignment here. Yeah, lawful neutral, lawful evil. I don't think we're going for lawful good here. Neutral is fine, I guess, but we... Lawful neutral, lawful evil is still kind of the goal. Right, where was this? Yes, we have to go to the other side of this lake. I haven't been here yet. So we can explore two different directions. We can either explore over here or over here. I kind of want to get my vengeance on this verdant chambers over here. Right, I need to check. What did the letter say again? Farewell note. Is this the letter? My beloved Kalitropsia. Every day spent without you drag on forever. What is this? Oh, I think we need to show this to the... Instead of the coins, maybe we can just show this letter? Maybe. Would be something, wouldn't it? But this is the one I'm looking for. Right. Path to Varnhold lies in the east past Lake Silverstep and over the ridge of Tors Lebanese. Tors Lebanese. Wait. Oh yeah, Varnhold. It's right there. Ah, so we do go this way, and then we go... Could go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. It's fine. 12 hours? That's nothing. Oh.
I feel tired.
Of course you do. Oh, I'm outside of the kingdom. Damn it. Fucking new events. Like, this is probably fine. Try to avoid. Fail to sneak. Prepare for battle. Damn it. Might want to get... Well, we'll see what happens.
Will prevail. Does it matter?
We are pretty damn surrounded.
Repent.
Gonna be a few up here as well. there. I think so. Miri needs to do, I think, AoE damage here. Do we rage? We got 28 rage. We're out exploring and we're gonna do a rest sooner or later. I think you get to... Oh wow. There are way too many things. Wonder if the best thing to do is to remove fatigue here. Start singing. Fire courage. Oh, actually, maybe fascinate. You know what? Let's do fascinate.
A solid plan.
Tavia here. Probably just attack. Wait, did I not tell you to? Oh, right. You can do it as a move action. Another step here. Gonna attack this thing. Leave! Right. So you need to stop singing. And walk over here. Fascinate!
Serves you right.
Wonder if Fascinate stops any damage. Breaks the effect, yeah. And all the loot is trash. All the trash.
Tread lightly.
Oh, right. I always forget. Maybe you have to press them once first for them to show up, or maybe you don't. I need to double check that.
I feel
Oh, you got new exhaustion immediately, eh? Do we need culture? What about Lake Silverstep Village? Can we just cross the lake? What the fuck? Alright. That's surprising. Do you want to enter the village? Sure. I'm assuming this is going to be a friendly place. No attacking. Could remove the fatigue anyways, right?
Confide in me.
Only a level 2 spell.
we should
Same with the bark skin. Just 2 key points. Loot! This. Hunter's Letter. That was... You know, Lissa, my father always used to scold me saying, Ivor, you shouldn't wag your tongue so much. I never listened. Remember the day of matchmaking? The headman's son came to you, gave you those nice boots only city ladies wear. And his servants brought a barrel of honey and a crate of sausages. Then Mengar the smith came, brought an ornate door casing, skillfully crafted locks and piles of other housewares, and said he was going to decorate a house for the two of you with all he crafted. I came late in the evening after all of them had left, and all I brought was a bunch of wild flowers. I set them on the porch and said I saw a Nixie crying in the forest. She'd planned to make a lantern of my heart, but she found my heart was already taken. Bad fortune to make Nixies cry, so Lady Lissa, would you go to the forest and give the heart you've taken to anyone who may need it more than you? You told me I was such a fool, and then you kissed me. Right. For our wedding... Who writes this letter, eh? For our wedding, you invited... You write this letter to your wife? It's weird. Okay. For our wedding, you invited your relatives, the old miller's widow and stupid Aesol the fisherman, out of pity, I suspect, as no one else wanted to spend time around him. I invited frogs, wind, and the full moon. Brother Moon, I said, please be so kind as to share your light with everyone, for my bride tires of shining over this world alone. The frogs sang along with Aesol, and you were more beautiful than the moon and more cheerful than the spring wind. What are we talking about? Harry was about to turn 5 and Mixa was just 4, and I'd spent a month... I had spent a month dragging fish to the cliff and cursing a stupid wyvern who just wouldn't be lured. When I finally lured her, I chased her through the bushes, collecting her silver scales here and there after they fell. It wouldn't have been so hard to decorate our garden with those scales if I hadn't done it at night. Then the morning came and our children went silent, their mouths agape. Hundreds of silver lights sparkled atop apple and cherry trees. I hid my scratched hands in my sleeves and scoffed. This isn't so special. You've never noticed before how the stars hide in the trees from the cunning skycat. You looked at me without a word, but I could still hear your words in my mind. You're such a fool, Ivar. I'll love you. I don't remember how I came up with the story of the silver dragon. Came home late with a black goose I'd shot and said, it was a hard fight. I just couldn't aim properly. This dragon kept peeping out from the clouds, blinding me with his shiny silver wings. You saw a real dragon, Dad? Not the whole dragon, no. You see, the only way to see the dragon is if two loving souls climb up the high cliff under a new moon, hand in hand. At the time, I wasn't thinking about how dark the night was or how steep the path to the top of the cliff was, especially for little feet, or how wet the rocks were after the rain. I was just looking at you, wishing it was us, two loving souls hand in hand, sneaking away up to the skies as we did when we weren't that much older than Ari and Mika. The next morning, you woke first, and it was you who found our children's beds empty. Uh-oh. You said nothing to me then. Not then, not when we walked through the misty woods, not when we found Mix's doll at the start of the path leading to the cliff. You kept silent as I ascended from the chasm with Ari's body in my hands. Ooh, you said nothing when Aesol brought Mika's body, found further out at a lake shore near the cliff. Fuck. You're such a fool, Ivar. You wag your tongue too much. It was just a story, another of your stupid fairy tales. How could it end this way? I'm so sorry, Lisa. Better you'd married the smith or the headman's son, or even stupid Aesel, anyone but me. It's all my fault, forgive me, please, and let me go. Today I'll go to the children's graves and... a story. I was kind of thinking that when he was telling the first story, right? Making the children all brave. Dangerous world. Bruh. House used to be neat and cozy once, but now it looks almost abandoned. Door is shut tight. Ah, they did not. It was a pretty awful story. Darkness.
What's that?
That? Some loot.
The path is clear.
Right, should we do a couple of buffs here?
Patience.
9 hit points. You can get an Arkansas.
How may I help?
You can do a bless.
Adventures call to them.
You don't actually have... Wait, what do we have? The Dirge of Doom? Sense of Dread. Oh. Oh, so we have Haste. 1 round per level. Nah, let's not use the Haste yet. Summon over here. Guess you can do a Hurricane Bow. Someone needs to see invisibility. Everyone says it's pretty cool luck that Twitch Prime just happened to have a bunch of free CRPGs while you were playing this. That cool luck, just randomly. Will you be playing any of them? Oh, there were a bunch of them. Were all of them CRPGs? The only one I recognized was the... Oh, wrote it up. One of the classics. Terrible with names. Planescape Torment, was that the name of it? I probably will. I've seen Planescape Torment before and it's on my radar. Yep, that's the one, Planescape Torment. I didn't check in, I just pressed the claim button on all of them. I didn't really look into any of the games. Maybe I should start doing that. Instead of just claiming stuff, maybe look into what game it is. See if I'm interested in playing it. I don't have to scroll through all of them. I probably will, not after this one though, right? When I've finished this, I will have had enough of CRPGs for a while. Then I'll go back. Play some more stuff. There was also Icewind Dale, right? Yes. A pattern, 1 CRPG per week. Right, Icewind Dale as well. I've also have thoughts of playing Divinity Original Sin, the first game, replaying that, because I'm kind of curious, because I played the second game and it was fine, I enjoyed myself, but I think I enjoyed the first game more, so I've been interesting. Baldur's Gate also exists. That is, I think, probably, if we're gonna do stuff like that, those are probably on top of the list. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Because Baldur's Gate 3 is something I'm definitely interested in. And I think I would want to play the first ones first. Neverwinter Nights, I've heard of that before as well. Don't know anything about it though. Just like I don't know anything about Icewind Dale. Exactly. So many games, so little time.
Your life ebbs low.
I think that's enough. Oh, and you can start... What was Dread again? Oh, they become shaken. What was shaken good for again? I feel like shaken was pretty boring, wasn't it? Shaken character takes a -2 penalty on attack rolls, saving throws, and skill checks, and ability checks. Shaken is a less severe state of fear than frightened. I'm assuming that it's easier to fear a shaken creature. Actually, it's pretty good. Oh, it seems they don't even have a roll. They just become shaken. Well, this one is you rolled against, right? Yeah, they make a will save. Here they just are shaken, so Dirge of Doom is fantastic. In many ways it's better than Inspiring Courage. There is a range issue though, right? Where you need to catch up to all of these. Actually, let's do Fascinate. I think you get to be single target here. Right, there were a bunch of will saves. Someone was fascinated. You were fascinated, indeed. I think Amiri actually do need to cleave this weapon. You need to take a step this way. You need to go over here. You need to attack that one. Oh, that was a crit. 28 sneak attack? Holy fuck. Right, Harim, attack here. Dread, attack here. Miri, attack here. No, you attack here. Here we go. And Lindsay now is doing the wrong song. Here you go. Oh, no, it is a will... Wait, confusion. What just happened? I got confused. What happened? Why did everyone have to roll? Oh, a Nixie prankster casts confusion on everybody. Confuses the target, making them unable to determine their actions. Roll a d100. Right, 0 to 10 to 25 acts. What was it? We got 25% chance to act normally. Babble incoherently. Deal self-damage. Attack the nearest creature. Oh wow, confusion is super annoying. This is GemRB homepage. GemRB is a portable open source implementation of BioWare's Infinity Engine. Infinity Engine. Oh wow. The goal of the project is to make the Infinity Engine games available on a wide range of platforms forever. Fix or avoid old bugs, add new features, and spare platform mode for development. All done in the open, by players for players. Pretty cool. Alright, this is a list of the games. Didn't you just type out the full names? Alright. Came out at the start of the millennium from different authors. Like, I don't fucking know what this is. Oh, BG1. Oh, I see. PST. Oh, and TOT SC and SOA. Oh, wow, yeah. And TOB. Oh, of course, IWD. No one says TOT SC I played as a kid. Oh, and there's TOT LM as well. And another IWD. Are you fucking kidding me with this? Throne of Baal? I don't know what that is. Ascension mod for Throne of Baal? That TOB? No, it doesn't say TOB anywhere. Oh. IWD is Icewind Dale. There we go. Icewind Dale. BG is Baldur's Gate. Asshole fucking move. But it is pretty cool, right? That is pretty cool. Similar to... oh, wow. I'm a teenager suddenly. It's similar to that. There's another tool you can get for Steam. Runs native stuff. Planescape Torment. EST. Wow, right. These are the games. That's an old fucking game, isn't it? Very old games. We have... oh, probably not yet integrated into Steam, but maybe not too difficult. Exciting stuff. So how do we get rid of confusion? We have like an AoE. No, we had a bunch of saves. But Lindsay here is confused. No. Tales of the Sword Coast. The expansion for Baldur's Gate 1. Aha. There you go. Someone look at this. How cute. A customer of ours expect a replacement by Friday. End of business for a product that's from a different company. That's gonna be difficult, yeah. Difficult not to be rude in that situation, eh? I think this is probably fine. Do we get a better Inspire Courage as a movement? I don't think we do. Right? You got what? What did you get? Where is it? Or was it here? Here? Inspire Greatness. Can use his performance to inspire greatness. No, that's not it. Well versed. Here we go. Resistant to the bardic. Bard becomes resistant to the bardic performance of others. No. I know we did get... the Deft Hands? No? Oh, it is here, yeah. Bardic performance move action. I don't think you get that. That is super annoying that it has to be an action. You know what? It's fine though, right? You can just run forwards and start doing the competency thing. It's just one punch that we don't do. It's a little bit frustrating, but no. Wait, are we? Another one says, oh, it's like when people go into a grocery store with coffee beans bought from another store just to use the grinder. Oh man, that doesn't happen here, but yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Says, and the fun part is they will have to pay that different company for support contract, but they think it's covered under our contract, which it's not, obviously. Yeah, that is rough. They're gonna have a rough time. Another one says, or they go to the butcher asking them to cut meat from another store. Similar like that. Tomilux says, it is ridiculous. Kind of. But it's ignorant, right? Yeah, definitely from ignorance. I've been in that situation plenty of times. Tomilux says, or they have a BMW and just because they also have a Mercedes. There we go. They expect Mercedes to fix their BMW. Ah. What world do these people live in? Same as you and me. I mean, that's the thing, right? You need tech support, so you call your tech support guy. You have no idea what's going on. I just need tech support. I need this thing fixed. Yeah. I remember working for an... what's that? PSP? Phone service provider? And people were calling from the other companies all the time. It's like, oh, you found the wrong company. We're that other company. And they were like, what do you mean? There's only one phone line. Yeah, I know, you're right. It's pretty fucking stupid. But we all share it. All the different companies share the same infrastructure. And you... I can't help you with that. What do you mean? I need help. Yes, you do, and you need to make that phone call. Do those instead. I can give you the number. Here. Here's a phone number. You can call those people instead. Says, but just because our data filers are attached to switches from a different supplier does not make us responsible for the switches of the other supplier. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I'm just pointing out that it's a common mistake people do, right? It's... People don't pay attention to these things. A lot of people don't. And it happens often, right? I don't think it's the first time you've mentioned something similar to this, Tomiluka, right? The difficult part is not being a dick about it. Because to you, it is super fucking obvious that this is just not gonna fly. Did succeed in a bunch of shakens here. Don't have any aura, do you? No.
Bring it! Tear them apart! They go down!
Slaughter them, Amiri! Oh. Oh, there is the prankster. Yeah. Yeah, just attack.
Bring it!
I wonder if I should do a hold person here. Oh, you're confused, aren't you? More hideous laughters. Uh-oh. Lindsay's dealing damage to herself, isn't she? Oh, I can't. Is everybody confused? No, you're not confused. What is this? Penalty on attack rolls. No, I think bewildering injury is fine. Miri, we need big damage here, so please don't deal damage to yourself. Oh, you're up again. You know what? Let's do hold per... Nope, can't hold person. Do stunning fist. Oh, no, we're hideously laughing here. This fight is something, eh? Something, eh? Tomaluko said they'll be in for a ride as the supplier for those switches is notoriously slow and annoying to deal with. Oh, that sucks for them, yeah. Tomaluko continues, well, good thing is that I don't have to deal with it. My coworker is taking care of it, but I thought it is hilarious enough to share. I mostly just feel sorry for them. Like you said, they're in for a ride. Another says, looks like I have a dentist appointment late in the day tomorrow. Heading to bed. Have a good one. Good luck with the dentists. Sleep well. Have a good one. Tomaluka says, and due to it possibly becoming a legal matter, he shares it with the entire escalation department and the VP of the company and added them to the email thread. That will either make the customer accept the matter or at least cover my coworker's ass. Oh, really? Interesting. Tomaluka says, oh, good luck at least with the least amount of pain possible. Indeed. And sleep well. Wait, how could it become a legal matter? Oh, because your number is on the piece of hardware, I see. Service contracts, etc. Yeah. Well, it's not a Switch hardware. I think Harim needs to do... Oh, Harim can't do shit. Dread is attacking Harim. Fantastic, that's what we like to see, isn't it? How long is Hideous Laughter gonna last? 40 seconds of Hideous Laughter? Are you fucking kidding me? Can you stop singing while we're doing this? I think she probably already has stopped singing. Hopefully. But they bought it at the same time and you never know with people like that. Better to be safe than sorry. Well, I would have imagined that your coworker doesn't have to cover their ass, right? I would assume that they could just... Like, that they don't have to share it with people. It's just... Like you said, for all of you who work there, it's pretty damn fucking obvious how it's gonna work. Like, this is not our responsibility. And if they escalate, the VP will call them to tell them that they will be blocked from future endeavors if it keeps on going like that. Better safe than sorry, I can see that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait, do we have glitter dust? Let's do the glitter dust. Why didn't I do this before? Glitter dust. Right there. Do it. There we go. That's what we like to see. Oh shit. Should have tried a name for only the prankster. What does that even mean? Oh, it's just the negative on stealth checks. It doesn't actually does any big fucking harm. What is this? Damage? That's a lot of damage. Attack of opportunity. Alright, let's do a Bane. Oh, it's dead. What a waste of a Bane, eh? You have a Bloodstone? That's it? Oof. What a fight. Right. I think we can use one of your heals, maybe even two. No, one is fine. Quick save. And do some exploration. Well, look at this. Kama. Light. Oh, right. Talon of the Wise. 3 to 8 damage. Agile, finesse. Monk weapon. I don't think so. I think we need to unequip this short spear as well. I don't know why I'm carrying that around. Tomiluk says, oh, I've seen shit in my lifetime where I have personally been threatened with made-up email threads, etc. So it is easier to just involve every important person who is the chain of command for Matterset, for that matter, right away, as soon as the customer like that goes wild. Oh, when they go wild. I would have imagined, though, that as soon as they contact a lawyer, like you said, legal matter, as soon as they contact a lawyer, the lawyer would just tell them, oh, we ain't touching this. You're in the wrong here. That's not gonna fly. Right? Isn't that what happens? Tomiluk says, at a former job, I once had a customer who had multiple personalities and you never knew who you were talking to at any given moment. Oof. There were times where it was really getting wild. Oh yeah, I mean, I've worked at customer service, right? I've had, oh man, well, something I remember, a dude said he was going to show up at my place of work with an Uzi and just pepper us all down. Ah, I've had someone tell me that. That's pretty wild. Tomiluk says, what the fuck? Just got an email back from an issue that was open since December. Some time ago. I received it about 6 weeks ago as an escalation. I told the engineer who is working on site with the customer to please just reboot the machines as that will resolve the issue. They argue with me, etc. And now finally they rebooted and bam, issue resolved. Really? Fuck? They really didn't want to reboot, yeah. There were, for some very important reason, they really didn't want to reboot, eh? Corpse of a tall man lies torn apart on the shore. The man was probably an experienced fighter in life. It didn't do him much good in the end. You notice a tuft of red fur clenched in the dead man's hand. Whoever killed this man, it seems unlikely it was a tassel-worm. Yeah. We did run into the Nixie. The Nixie? Yeah, Nixie prankster. Villager! Oops. Tomiluk says, and they argued that a reboot can't possibly resolve anything. The engineer argued that a reboot can't possibly resolve anything. That's what an engineer argued with you. Told me that I'm clueless, etc. No, in this specific issue. Oh, right. Well, you call tech support, this is my tech support. If you don't want to take my advice, then I don't know what to tell you, right? Tomiluk, pretty much it. Always put a broom in a conspicuous place. Everyone think that you are busy. Nice. the entrance to the village. I mean, the attention to detail here. One of the things fell down, but we can't walk over it.
Let's head
My only weakness. A plank. I can't walk over it. Planks? Can't walk over planks. Too difficult. Honestly, this guy should be fired. Really? Fired, eh? Look at Nixie, slim, disheveled, is sobbing. Noticing the stranger, she flinches. Not again! What are you doing here? What do you want? Go away. If my family sees you, you're as good as dead, I promise. Your name? I don't know. Kamalik says I'll report him also to his company as he wasted my times for weeks. Cost me at least 25 hours total time just because he argued with me. 25 hours. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that... 25 hours arguing with you. Holy shit, that sounds super annoying. Yeah, I would also report that to that company. It's like, what the fuck? Who is this guy? You don't want this guy. Not only that, but December as well, right? And look at this lake is our home, though we've let other people live here too. Oh, we never should have done that. We should have chased those foolish pumpkins away soon as they started building their houses here. Now they've brought disaster down on us all. Why are you crying? Somebody says, well, not just arguing, I did research to prove further how fucking dumb he was. When they switched cabling without rebooting or changing configuration accordingly, etc. Yeah. In total, yeah, 25 hours is probably even a conservative calculation. Holy shit, that sounds annoying. My family kicked me out, all because of what I did that stupid boat. Everyone was furious when the evil box fell in the lake. But I was just trying to do the right thing. No enemy of the Fae. If you were an enemy, you'd be just be a few bubbles on the lake surface by now. But here I am, see, still standing and talking with you. Nixie sobs again and rubs her eyes with her palm. Can you tell me what happened? Those men brought trouble. The ones from the big boat, they came from the tours of the Lebanese and brought that scary box with them. Even the fish in the lake could tell that box was very, very evil, but those fools on the boat just laughed, bowing to the box, calling themselves Karen's Chosen or something. They claimed that he'd reward them soon. I was the one who rewarded them, though. I made them crash that big boat against the foot of the high cliff and sink themselves. Eesh. The total of more than 3 workdays, says Tomaluko. Ugh. Or says, what did you say, Karen? That is bad, very bad. Harim frowns, tugging on his beard. An ancient evil deity. I thought only historians would remember him now. If he still has an active cult in these days? Right, Karen. Horseman of Death, an ancient and possibly the most powerful archdemon of Abaddon. He is the lord of the river Styx and the ferryman for lost souls. Horseman of Death, eh? Christian says, Karen, I know that name, an ancient deity of death and evil. I was not aware he still had any worshippers. Did you drown those travelers? Yes, that was the last anyone saw of them. The evil box sunk too. If I hadn't done it, they had opened the box, you understand, and then something terrible would have happened. But what's in the box? How should I know? It's just I just know the box is evil. Everyone but the stupid humans can sense it. Fish started jumping ashore after a box fell in the lake. Wolves took to their hunting up north to get away from it. And the humans... Why do we have this scrolling? It's super annoying. It's not me who's doing it. It's my mouse starting to get scrolling issues. Please no. I love this mouse. I don't want to... Like, it's not that old. Shit. Linux is, yeah, annoying part of my job, but at least I can close this shit case now. You can indeed. The humans wanted it to open. First ones from the boat, and now these other ones came from it. Alright, that's quite a story, but does it have to do with me? Now the Nixies are mad at all strangers. They say all strangers bring trouble. First, they brought a horrible ancient thing here, and now other strangers are trying to fish it out and open it. Let's everyone but us Nix is the way. Then we'll have peace and quiet again, like before. Nixie sobs again. But I like humans, especially human children. They're so awkward and funny. I used to play with the two kids from the house to the west until they stopped coming for some reason. Oh yeah, they did stop coming for some reason. They're dead. But I don't want my family to fight the humans. Inspiration for today? Mistakes are everything we cannot interfere with. I mean, you don't intentionally make a mistake, so it just kind of happened. With the thing? I don't even know. I don't know. Nice to see you again, by the way, Colgate Tap. How are you doing today? It bothers Colgate Tap that in natural language, universal words like all, every, and always are used in a non-universal manner. When people use all as interchangeably as either all or almost all, it takes extra effort to figure out which one they mean. Sometimes when it is not obvious from context for me which one they mean, I ask for clarification. They deduce that I must be a pedantic asshole to ask such questions. I can relate. I can relate. I can relate indeed. Most important question, I suppose, does it matter? Does it make... well, like you said, you can't deduce from the context. If it's that difficult to clarify, does it matter? Colgate on tap? That's an important question to ask, because, yeah, people will react as if you are a pedantic asshole. I guess there is a way to ask the question differently, though, as well, Colgate on tap. I find it helpful to use the words I don't understand, because the words I don't understand puts the onus on oneself, right? And instead of being a pedantic asshole, because they can react like you're criticizing them for their language use, right? That's why they react that way, thinking you're a pedantic asshole. Such questions. My assumption is that way. That's why they react that, because they feel attacked, so they attack right back. So using the words I don't understand, I think they are helpful. Actually, I feel like the inspiration for today was very fitting, right? Mistakes, things we cannot interfere with. Yeah, if you put the focus on yourself and your lack of understanding, you give them the opportunity to help you, and they get to feel good about themselves. It's like I'm trying to integrate. I don't know in practice. Like, I can't point to any examples myself how I put it into practice, but I have tried to internalize this idea about miscommunications are bound to happen, and they should be embraced and brought up to conversation, right? I guess the way I have it in, like, put it into practice is more being more focused on clear and defining my own words, what I mean, and how I interpret what other people say, and give them the opportunity to... Yeah, I give people the opportunity to feel like that's my goal anyways. To show my interpretation of words and definitions of words and context, just jabbering more and more and more and more. I don't know. Volgatino Tab says, I never thought about it like that. Now that you've said it, it seems obvious, but them seeing me as offensive did not come to mind. Kramercon, you're helpful. Oh, glad to be of help. Bouncing ideas. I like bouncing ideas. Like, I assume that's what happens, right? Because why else would they call you a pedantic asshole if they didn't feel attacked? Because if they didn't mean literally all, which I assume was the case, right? If they didn't mean literally all, but they used the word all, and someone points out, but you didn't really use, because I'm that type of person as well who points that out. That, well, you're not talking about all, right? You're talking about most. And when I put it that way, you are kind of correcting them in their language use and kind of take an authoritarian view of how to use language as well. Now to think of it. Yeah. It is pretty authoritarian. Pointing it out in that way. And I think I've done that a lot in my past and still do, probably. Still do. Volgatino Tab says it has happened in both cases where they meant not literally all and when they did mean literally all. It is also, right, since we know it's a point of discord, if one thinks about it explicitly, right? If you're not just in the conversation and just talk about it like this, if you actually think about it and have to think about it, it's also how relevant, how important is it to make this distinction? Because I could imagine that in many situations, it doesn't super matter if they mean literally all or not literally all. It doesn't super matter. So since it is a point of contention that might lead to some sort of frustration, it might also be worth just letting it go and just be open for both interpretations. Only later, like, if there is something where your own confusion shows up, that's where you can bring up, oh, I'm confused now. Maybe? I don't know. Alright, you said someone is trying to open the box again. Who is it? More strangers. They hid in the cave near the lake. They've been using hooks and big nets to try and retrieve the box. It's a treasure. A treasure is what they say. How can that thing be a treasure? It's a huge scary box. It has a picture of a one-eyed skull with a coin on it. I don't know where it came from, but I know it's somewhere I'd never want to visit. I can help you. The Nixie looks at you timidly. You look really strong. Can you do something about that evil box, maybe? I just wish it would disappear. Then all the other Nixies would forgive me and stop being angry at the humans. We have neutral good. Don't want to do that. We can say that it doesn't come free, or can you remind me where the box is right now? We know where the box is. It's in the middle of the lake. We don't want to be neutral evil either. Let's see. You know that it doesn't come free, right? We have neutral good or neutral yeah, neutral. If you help me with the box, I'll give you a chest I found on the sunken boat. Not creepy like the evil box. Just, coins and trinkets. Yeah, we're gonna do neutral. Which is not It's not perfect either. We don't want to move too much towards neutral. But we're gonna make a deal anyways for the loot. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just be careful, please. The box is so creepy. Right. Are you kidding me with that?
The path is clear.
Oh, I see. Setup, wasn't it? Oh.
Tread lightly.
Time to fight some dire boars, eh? Do we have any buffs still up? We have Archon's Aura for 5 more minutes. Oh, we have the Hurricane Bow for 1 minute as well. That's pretty neat. Well, Tab says, for me, it is an important question because it is existential question for its negation. For example, when someone says kill all men, literally all would mean there is no man that should not be killed. Well, it could mean men like people as well, right? Another open interpretation. Is it just males or is it females as well? Another thing that could be considered arbitrary. Right, but if it means almost all, it allows for existence of such a man. I get that some people want to look at the big picture and are not interested in outliers. But I am one of those people who likes to think about the outliers, even if it does not matter. That was my point, though, Colgate on tap. Because in communication, right, they are communicating an idea that matters to them. And your interpretation matters to you, right? But when you're in a conversation and like having this conversation, you do want to understand their point of view, right? And their point of view might become clear from context if they mean literally all or not literally all, right? Maybe the context later will make the question clear for you, and if it doesn't, and if it matters for the conversation, well, like you said, that's up to you. Like you said, when you say even if it does not matter, it kind of does matter because that's what you said it did, right? If something matters or doesn't matter, that's a subjective value judgment, and you are completely free to do whatever subjective value judgments you want. If something matters to you in the conversation, then it matters to you. You shouldn't really let other people... My opinion. Clear. That's why I used the word should, yeah. I think one shouldn't let other people dictate what matters and what does not matter. I think the other people in the conversation should let you do you, and let you decide for yourself, and you let them decide for themselves. And again, this example, when you look like a pedantic asshole, that kind of looks, it can look that you decide for them what matters or not. So, but that all only brings it back again to the I don't understand. This is important to me. I want to understand, right? Because at the end of the day, it is about you.
I shall not fail.
If they did care about this, you could argue that they would have. If it did matter enough to them, they would have used language to reflect that. Probably. Not necessarily, but probably. Time says, I started using I don't understand more. Yeah, I've been trying more and more to do that as well. I don't think I'm there yet. I think I want to use it way more than I'm actually doing, but I kind of like it. We just attack these guys, right? They are just, what, 43 hit points. Yeah, we don't need to do anything. You go here.
I wrote it like I saw it.
You go here.
I'm still here.
I'm not afraid.
Repent.
And Mary goes here as well, I think.
You see that?
Good find, Mary. You have a glaive? No, let's go with the glaive. Do you want to do the cleaving? I don't think we need to rage here. I think this is just gonna be fine. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be fine. Well, Gideon Tab says, I thought it was implicit for me asking for clarification, but after hearing the alternative idea coming off as offensive, I state it explicitly more often. Yeah, exactly.
Strife worth a legend.
You are very logical and formal. You like formal languages, right? And you prefer, like you said, you take issues with some functions of natural language. Other people do not. Other people are more emotional in their use of natural language.
Anything else?
A good thing that something that I have learned, I suppose, is that
Search was not in
we are super fucking emotional.
Something here.
When we do speak, and often when we interpret something, it's always right. People tend to do notice negative stuff, right? That's how we are as people. Something that might be some sort of danger to us, whatever that danger is. Or there are so many possible.
Running won't help you.
Look at that. Is a named NPC like? No, it is not a named NPC. However, I think this is gonna be interesting.
A solid plan.
Your life ebbs low. What a waste.
Bring it.
Consider me provoked.
Oh fuck, we ran out of buffs here. Damn it. Still have the Arkan's Aura though, so... I think actually... No, I don't want to teleport just yet. I could just do an acrobatics thing and run in here. Right, you got 3 more seconds. I think you need to do some AoE, yes indeed. What about her rim here? Oh, we're too far away to reach. We could, though, is run with Lindsay. Do Fascinate. Look at that. Summon huge water elemental. Hope I've saved recently. Alright. You do this. And this. And go this way. Actually, yeah. You start singing now. I think we're going to do a hold person.
Spell
Nope.
eludes me.
Can't hold person. Can't try and stun, though. No, I think you can actually do cleave. Oh, there's a Nix. Oh, a prankster as well? Holy shit. You don't want to get hit by that confuse. Let's run over here.
Tear them apart.
Hopefully that cleave is going to help us. Harim goes
Become as dust.
over here as well. Oh, wow. This way around, Harim, really? Oh, and I don't have anything that deals with invisibility anymore. Shit. I don't think we did any of those, so we're gonna change to this aura. Do I want to buff Octavia? I think... oh, wow. Christian needs to run over here. And we need to do a level 3 heal, I think. You definitely... I was going to say that you definitely need to rage, but that's not going to happen because you are now confused. Harim can do a prayer. You can do a stunning strike. And an extra one. Is that it? Did we already do the... yeah, fortitude against stunning fist. Oh, that was close as well. Tristan is doing the heal. Lindsay has to do something. Lindsay is confused. Are you confused? No, you have bewildering injury, but you're attacking the wrong target.
This is for you.
Attack this target. Maybe we'll get lucky here. Maybe we should do a molten orb. Man, this fight looks dangerous. Alright. Tristan, you still have the capability of doing what? Owl's Wisdom? Can we do something more fun? Did we make a prayer already? You're doing a prayer, right? Oh yeah, you're doing a prayer, so we don't need that. What about a level 4? Protection from energy, freedom of movement... Controlled fireball. Polgetino Tab says, I've also noticed online that many people are not even aware that that all sometimes means almost all, and they think they are disproving those statements with counterexamples as they do not understand that the original statement is weaker than they thought. Sometimes when such statements is made about a group of people that they belong to and they happen to be an outlier, it seems like they get rather offended. Man. Now, I feel like I'm lost in confusion here because I don't know what we're doing anymore since I didn't get the specific example. Only got all and literally all or just most. I mean, all as well, right? I would imagine that for some people calling it in on tap, when they use all, they mean literally all because they have defined the set. They have defined a set. And they talk about everything in that set, but that set is so vaguely defined that you would not use the word all in that context. I can see that happening as well. That they, in their mind, actually mean literally all when they say that. But as you use the word all, that's not how you would use it. And I'm interested in the last bit there, as they do not understand that the original statement is weaker than they thought. Who did the original statement? Right? Because if you and another person look at a statement, if you bring in this authoritarian idea that you understand what the original statement, how weak or strong it was, but they do not, then immediately you have put yourself in an authoritarian position over them, and that your interpretation reigns supreme over that person, right? Which is... I wouldn't recommend doing that. Saying they do not understand, they have their interpretation, you have your interpretation. And in communication, if we expect misunderstanding to happen, then you have to negotiate and figure out some sort of agreement, right? Because you don't really have the authority to make that statement, philosophically, logically. Volgitino Tab says, sometimes when such a statement is made about a group of people that they belong to and they happen to be an outlier, it seems like they get rather offended. Yeah, that thing I didn't understand. Volgitino Tab says that all is sometimes used as almost all. Some people are not aware of this practice and they think all must mean literally all. Oh, right. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Original statement maker clarified it afterwards. Well, there you go. And that's what I'm talking about, right? Negotiation of meaning. They clarified it afterwards. That's why I was talking as well about it's a good idea to hold off, because sometimes in context it gets clarified, or you can ask for a clarification. And whatever you were talking about, right? Especially if you're making statements about people in a group, that's a great way to get people offended and upset. Right? Because when you're talking about people, it's very easy to misunderstand or misunderstand, make statements that other people would disagree with or agree with, and like there's a lot of ways to fall down traps of making people upset. You can't do shit. You can do something. Not really. Give yourself some dexterity, I suppose. What's your AC? We don't fucking know. And look though, right? Narrate. Armor class 23. I think it might be worth it to do a Cat's Grace here. And I think... Did we do a Bane? We have not done a Bane, so I think it's worth it to do a Bane here. Definitely worth it to do Stunning Fist. Still waiting to do a... We have a Stunning Fist here. Fire Courage, Acrobatics, Bless, Spark Skin. We've lost Constitution. Eesh. We are freezing. 2d6 cold damage each turn. That is rough. Wonder if we can hold a person on the prankster. I don't think so. Yeah. Not considered a person for some fucking reason. Super annoying. Alright, you did give yourself Cat's Grace. Did we lose? Oh, fuck. We did lose the Hurricane Bow, so let's do Hurricane Bow as well. Let's see. Oh, Tristan here. Oh, I think... Did you not finish a prayer? I don't see any prayer on anyone. I guess Tristan here can do a prayer. Well, we got interrupted, didn't we? There we go. We did hit a prayer. You just want to keep on attacking, right? Yep. And a Mary just want to... Oh, you're not even raging. Definitely want to be raging. Tristan took some significant damage. We don't like that, so... Is that a level 2 heal? No, a level 3 heal on yourself, Tristan. Must have been some AoE damage.
My skills exceed yours.
I don't want to use any AoE fireballs here. I think I just want to do an... No, not Blessing of the Owl. What do we have? Can do another Arcan's Aura, I suppose. Or we just do a Channel Positive Energy. Yeah, let's do that. Narrate is almost down. Oh, you're fine now. What do we have? Haste? You know what? Haste is no good. Where is it? Slow is probably better. Should have cast slow immediately. Oh, actually. What are your saves? I will high reflex, bad fortitude. This is fortitude, isn't it? Blindness. You don't need to cleave anymore. Oh, maybe you do need to cleave. Do we save? Blindness, fortitude save. Let me see that save. Roll 18. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's try again. Or did we get confused now? We did get confused.
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh man, I hope I don't need another glitter dust. That is super annoying that I don't have another one. We don't have any sea invisibility either, I don't think. Are you... Oh, actually, they did succeed on the Arcan's Aura roll. Fine. I think we're gonna do Blessing of the Faithful on Octavia here. Oh, great fucking timing. Fucker is invisible. How do we deal with that invisibility? An AoE attack would be something, wouldn't it? What about a Molten Orb here? Molten Orb right here.
This spell's not supposed to work like that.
Oh, wait, do you have to have a target? All creatures within a 5-foot burst centered on target creature. Shit. What about you? Do you have... You do not have. Feather Step. Slow is... Slow is an AoE, I suppose. And I suppose the... Wait, what the fuck? The fireball didn't hit? Oh, that was my highest level spell, and it didn't do anything. I think we need to stop singing here, because we've used the entire song. Same with you. You also need to stop singing. Oh, you've already stopped singing now. Maybe as slow as... Actually, another blind. Yeah, another blind. Heavy just shoots. I think if we get a hit... Oh, that's a fucking dangerous... That is a dangerous move. Maybe. No. Misconcealment. What does that even mean? Mischance, 50% chance. Roll 42. %. Maybe some sort of curse, or maybe a touch thing is what we want to do here. Don't have any touch things. Can try a stunning strike. And you don't need to do this, do you? Oh, we can do a scorching ray. Let's try that. Miss, miss, miss. Oh, of course. That was such a waste. Right. Have a heal. Oh, that was it. Fucking exploded from a crit. Yeesh.
Right here, my friend.
Constitution damage. We do not like that, and I do not have...
We should prepare.
Damn it. How much constitution damage? 1. How much constitution damage? 6. Oof. Alright, so definitely lesser restoration on you. Come on, a good roll. Best roll. Sweet. Fulgitarian Tab says, I wish people would be less hostile when misunderstandings happen. There are sometimes dozens of messages of long fumos when two people have misunderstanding and insulting each other over it rather than moving on with better understanding after clearing up misunderstandings. Yes. That's why it's important to use language like that. I don't understand. Put the responsibility on yourself, even though, like, communication is a two-way street. Always has to be, right? And since we know this about human beings, that's why I often say, when you assume, you make an ass out of me and you and me. I make an ass out of you and me. The thing is that when making assumptions and interpretations, we do misunderstandings so often. And when we do our misunderstandings, our tendency is to misunderstand in not charitable direction. We misunderstand in the other direction. And that makes sense that we work that way as a species, because that's what evolution calls for, isn't it? So being understanding and helpful towards people in situations like this, that's my goal. That's why I often bring up the principle of charity, right? Principle of charity, because our instinct is not to follow the principle of charity. Unfortunately, I'm with you. It is unfortunate, but what the fuck? Oh, it is uploading, yeah. Saves. Gotta upload all the saves. But it is lunchtime, yeah. I'm a little bit late for lunch. But yeah, thanks for hanging out and have a good one. Cheers.